and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll make it through. Takes two hearts to fix heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh.
Playing with temptation, searching for salvation. Can we find our way back, way back? Caught up in confusion, need a resolution. Can we find our way back, way back? No more running, no more running, no more chasing. No more running now, I'm running out of patience. Caught up in confusion, need a resolution. Can we find our way back, way back?
I'm gonna go pee due to boredom. I have to pee. Searching for salvation. Can we find our way back, way back? Caught up in confusion, need a resolution. Can we find our way back, way back? No more running, no more running, no more chasing. No more running now, I'm running out of patience. Caught up in confusion, need a resolution. Can we find our way back, way back? Can we find our way back? No more running, no more running, no more chasing. No more running now, I'm running out of patience. Caught up in confusion, need a resolution. Can we find our way back, way back?
Hey, what the hell's going on? Thank you very, very much. Oh my gosh. What is happening? What the heck? I literally just got back to the mic. Hey, thank you so much. Good. Oh my god, twice. All right, hold up. Let me, Ty. Thank you so much for the, I guess, 11 gifted subs that you just gave, including one to Jacob. And then a whole bunch of other people. What the heck? Thank you very much. I really appreciate that a lot. That is not how I expected tonight to go, starting so late here. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you so much for that support. What the heck? That's really cool of you. Good gosh. Thank you, everybody. Welcome on in. Let me say some hellos quick, and then we'll get going here. And for those not in the Discord, just a heads up, my brain's kind of scattered today. Got some, like...
I mean, you're just sitting in your chair.
And you be eating food like we at McDonald's.
Thank you so much, Ty. Thank you for the 111 bits as well. Activating the Eric Mays McDonald's clip. Thank you. Lincoln, welcome on in. Shellbell, hello, hi. Welcome, Kim. Ty, thank you again. I appreciate you. Weird schedule or not, we here. I really do appreciate that. Xander, welcome on in. Becca, good to see you. Merm, hello, hi. Ren, how we doing? Amanda, what's up? By the way, if I miss you, there's nothing personal. I will get you the second time around. And in the meantime, just know if I say hi to you twice, you're just extra special tonight. Austin, what's good? Nice to see you. Buying their :3. Rebecca, thank you for 145 streams. Thank you so much. Lots of buzz in chat tonight. Oh my gosh. Thank you for all the buh-ing. Nai, welcome. Alex, good to see you here. Thank you. Oops, my finger slipped. That's just a total lie. Thank you, Ty, again. That's really, really generous. Thank you. Jules, what's good? Jacob, so nice to have you here as well. Mins, hello. So glad that people have been enjoying the intro music recently. That song does whip. Way Back by Vice Tone. So good. Welcome on in, everyone, though. Really appreciate having you here. Thank you. Jules, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak as well. Yo, what's up, Sky? Welcome. Blah. My gosh, it's evolving. Buh is evolving in this community. Kirian, yo, what's up? Good to see you here. Last few streams have been secretly being a 5-minute believer, like 5 minutes before you're on mic. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes I like have to like change a bunch of settings, like behind the scenes. Say hi to me again because I am extra special. Hello, Lincoln. Hi. Elijah, what's good? Hello, glad to see you here. Hello, hi. I'm so sorry if tonight ends up being like a shorter stream. Let me just do something real quick. I am so sorry to anybody, especially since Ty is a 10-minute believer, and this just absolutely destroyed morale by me just getting on screen before even 9 minutes. Isn't that wild? But we have a lot to do tonight, and not very much time. Yeah, no! All the secret time societies, 5-minute mic, 10-minute screen, 5. I know, my behavior's dictated by secret societies all over the place. Oh my gosh. Chrissy, hello, hi. It's so funny. It's like a one-sided game, right? But now I've entered the game. Can't stay long. All good. That's all right. I can't stay that long tonight either. Playing Repo, enjoy that. I'm going to be having my first Repo experience, I think this weekend. One of my friends wanted to play it for her birthday. So we weren't able to plan out a time until this weekend. So I'll probably play a little bit, I think on Saturday evening. And before I go live, just to get like my first time off cam to figure out what the heck I'm doing. And then that will give me a better sense of how to plan the mod stream for that. That will be fun. Mention twice is special. What about mention 5+ before on screen? That's what usually yeah, that's what usually happens. Yeah, I'm normally on mic around the 5-minute mark is my goal. But every now and then it doesn't happen that way. So, for some reason my brain read Girbeagly is live. I mean, that would be like the most masterful, like, engagement bait of all time. Would be to be like, oh, it's Girbeagly, real, by the way. I'm so excited for you. Please let me know how it is. I'm excited to try it.
Go pee
What?
due to boredom.
Guys, we just got, what?
I have to pee.
Thank you very much, Kirian. I haven't gotten to say anything about what's going on here tonight. Thank you so much. 5 gifted to the community. Anyone getting a gifted sub right now, please make sure you're enjoying those emotes and sub badges and ad-free viewing for the next 30 days from another very generous member of the community. What the heck? Thank you. Bacon. It's really funny. Back in the day, Ethan and I, because he was Egg Boy, and I was like Bagel Boy because of Bacon. What the heck is... Ty, yo, I thank you so much. I appreciate that, but like I haven't... What if I in like 10 minutes start grifting for crypto? What, you don't know if that's gonna happen or not. You just gave, thank you. You gave so much. What the heck? I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very much for 5 more. Again, if you are getting gifted subs, I hope you're saying thank you. Chaos, good to have you here as well. It's payday, get supported. It's pay night though. Y'all should be like in your comfy jammies and like kicking back with a nice beverage, getting ready for the weekend, vibing. The Transformers, Autobots, Decepticons, Gerbacons. Well, you know, I am transforming in a way, right? Those old memes that were like, you're the egg to my bacon. No, yeah, so it was kind of like that. So I was Bagel Boy because Girbeagly is what people called me. Girbeagly, you know, people would confuse it with the word bagel for some reason. And then Ethan was Egg Boy because of a nickname I had given him during a stream years back. And we used to be the Breakfast Boys, and it was like a short-lived meme in the joint communities. But, like, Breakfast Boys were, like, such a thing for a while that were really funny. We actually talked about making merch for it, and then it just never panned out. I'll take the risk. I guess you don't get anywhere without a little bit of risk in life, right? I don't know. Spark, hello, good to see you here. Thank you for the support and the love. Yeah, hey, Transformers are allowed. Truly, like, anyone who played with Transformers or watched Transformers media growing up, right? You can relate. Anyway, really appreciate having everyone here. I had a weird day. I had a bunch of voice acting stuff I had to take care of, which was holding me up quite a bit because it just, I mean, life is busy, right? Also, what the, this is not acceptable. I've been on mic for like 7 minutes and we're already at 20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate everyone. That's very, very kind. Really don't know what I've done to cultivate such a supportive community, but I'm really grateful for it. Yeah, I got some funky health news about my sister today, about like one of her treatments. Obviously won't go into any heavy details, but it's just like a worrisome thing that's caused me a lot of anxiety today and kind of like executive dysfunctioned me a bit. It's wild because like until probably around like 7:30, 8 o'clock tonight, I was doing really well. I got a workout in. I was getting like a little bit of behind the scenes work done, was catching up on some work emails and some voice acting stuff, like I said. And then the news hit and everyone is just kind of locked up in place right now from it. So the fact that any of you are here, what the heck? Thank you.
I have to pee.
Thank you so much. What the heck, Xander? I appreciate that so very much. Thank you very, very much for that generosity. That's really kind. Funky Thresher, hello, hi. Thank you for the condolences as well. It's one of those things that's like out of everyone's control, but we're all like doing our best kind of thing. But if I just seem a little bit distracted, if I have to like duck out a little bit earlier tonight, if it's like a shorter stream, super sorry to the Baldur's Gate fans. I want to keep the game going too, so we'll see how far we go. Also, that's better. Good God. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Xander, that's very kind. Like, unbelievably kind. All of you are just so nice. I don't know what to say. Thank you. But yeah, we're starting a bit later here tonight just because I had to deal with like a bunch of stuff as a result. Got some cool voice acting stuff coming up, you know. I'm in the middle of like doing some cool stuff with voice acting, but it's just like tough when you sort of work for yourself. Like, I don't want to go wah wah wah, I work for myself, but like you kind of have to deal with the bad days and still get work done. And I know that that's like everybody out there, right? But it's like, man, if I could have, I would have just taken tonight off to vibe, and I just can't really afford to do that. So everyone supporting the channel right now, what the heck? That's very, like, I'm very grateful, like in every way, shape, and form. Like, thank you so much. Again, I can't guarantee I'm going to be here super late tonight just because Morgan and I are in the process of trying to fix our sleep schedule and then balance the anxieties on health issues of both sides of our family, of her family and my family. But it's just like the moments I get to be here, the moments I get to hang out, the moments I get to just be a person for a little bit and basically take the benefit that I hope these streams are for you, like of a nice healthy distraction, a nice chill time together as a community. Like, it means the world. So thank you for sticking with the weird start schedule and end schedule and all the moving parts in between. Everyone's just so awesome for that. I really hope that whatever I do on screen ends up being something worth tuning into, no matter when it happens, no matter how long it happens, no matter what I'm doing. But I'm really looking forward to some Baldur's Gate tonight. I'm really, really looking forward to it. And catching up with the community a bit and hanging out since I didn't stream yesterday. I think what will make up for the weird schedule is also Saturday, Morgan's going to be going out with some friends. So even though I'll be gaming with friends before stream, I'm going to try to lock in for extra long because you guys know me. I'm not going to be able to sleep anyway. I will not when Morgan's not home, so I might as well be up hanging out with the people who want to hang out. So Saturday's plan is going to be extended chaos to make up for the shortened chaos tonight. That makes sense. Do what you gotta and know we're here to support as much as we can. I appreciate that, Funky. Thank you. No sorry, only vibes and being cherished by your community. Honestly, I feel that way. It's one of those things, you all are making it a lot easier for me to work on this thing I've been working with my therapist on for years, of me not saying sorry for things outside of my control, and to say thank you for being understanding to whoever my intended audience is. So thank you for being so understanding about the weird schedule. I'm doing my best to just handle it all myself whenever I can, and not bring it into this space whenever possible. But like today, kind of it sidelined me for a bit. So I'm really grateful to everybody for just being awesome. Like everyone's just really awesome here now. I don't know. I talk so much about this community with Morgan while I'm off stream about like, this is the dream. This is like the community I've wanted since like day one of making content. Like we've really settled into this like really awesome energy, this like really great rhythm. So thank you, all of you, for just being so wonderful. What, Bald and They Gaze? Yep, that's what we're doing tonight. I cannot wait. I almost named tonight's stream Karlak is Mommy, but I was like, I didn't expect to start at 11:30 at night either, so I just went with whatever was in my brain at the moment, which was Cool Women's Simulator, which is also true, though. I don't know. Kays, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. Thank you very much, like, seriously. You and Reba died to a baby in Repo? I didn't even know there's babies in Repo. Why are they putting babies in Isn't that, like, child labor? Aren't there laws against that? I like to use thank you for your patience. Yeah, that's another good one, Lincoln. I like that one a lot. It just sort of like I don't know, it like reframes the perspective where it's not like a thing of shame. It's like, hey, this is me communicating what happened and you understanding that communication, and that's like cool. That's like way better than having one side be so shame-based. Thank you as well for the hype. Oh my gosh, again, Ty, thank you so much. Kirian, thank you everyone who's just been here hanging out, watching streams at all. Like, really appreciate it a lot. Just got home from dashing. Arahaku, welcome to the stream. I hope that went well. Kalek is cool women, so also true. So true, right? There's one singular baby and he's a bastard. Well, I can't wait to meet the baby bastard then, because I was a baby bastard once as well. So maybe we'll have an understanding. Maybe the baby will actually be like super chill with me. It's so funny. I was watching Ashley, Mika, and Kat play the other day, and like it's such a goofy game. The way that I describe it is like if Jim Henson designed Lethal Company, because you got like the weird little like floppy headed guys that you are in the game, where you're like, you know, talking out of the like floppy mouths and you got the big googly eyes and stuff. But then like some of the mobs are kind of horrifying. Like they're kind of scary. So it's like very like Jim Henson's Lethal Company. It's a very funny game though. I'm excited to play it. I'm excited to try it out. So how did the Believers fare today? 10-minute Believers, it got diffed very hard tonight. I'm sorry. Yeah, no good. I love watching it. It's like Muppets, but lethal. Exactly. I love Jim Henson's work so much. The DNA of Jim Henson's creativity is in so many different things in media. It's so cool to see. You know, modern day puppetry all the way to animation. Like, it's so cool. The Hunter isn't... Well, I don't even know the name. It's so funny because it took me, I remember, a couple months to learn the names of all the mobs in Lethal, and then by then the fandom had given them like 20 different nicknames. So I never really learned all the names, like the official names of the mobs in Lethal. So I feel like that's going to be the same learning curve with Repo whenever I play it, because I'll just see people be like, oh, the scissors guy is here. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. I have no idea. But very excited to check it out. So the DNA, like Poppy Playtime. I don't get I haven't played Poppy Playtime yet. It's one of the games I owe y'all. I don't know what the reference is. I'm sorry. That's one I haven't spoiled for myself. Oddly enough, with as popular as Poppy Playtime is, I know a 0% of what goes on in that game, except that, like, puppets try to kill you. That's it. Keeping practical effects alive. Yeah, my gosh. We gotta... The move to, like, pure CGI in so many movies when they could use practical effects makes me so sad sometimes. Because a lot of the times it just looks, like, so goofy. I think it's why movies like The Substance stick out so much, is, like, whether you're a big fan of horror or not, the practical effects in that movie are just out of this world. Jim Henson is a huge part of why I love The Dark Crystal so much. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, that was such a cool... thing, because it was like such a edgier take than like a majority of Jim Henson's properties, right? Seeing those types of interpretations of things are always so cool. Like, anyone who has like a body of work that's a whole like spectrum of different genres, so impressive to me, just as someone who like doesn't know if they have the capacity for that, right? They did a revisit to Dark Crystal on Netflix. I saw that. I didn't watch it, but I heard a lot of people enjoyed it. Despite my gifts, the believers lot. Yeah. The bribery didn't work. I'm sorry. Practical effects, my beloved. Truly. Yeah. Hunter is grandpa. Is that the dude with the gun, with the shotgun? Every Disney live action remake. Yeah, it's such a bummer because like Disney has the budget, right? To be able to invest in like expensive and good practical effects. And the wildest part is practical effects, like, actually are easier for us to make now because we have decades of experience doing it, so the process is a little bit more streamlined. So it's like, it would actually be cheaper than what they remember it being when they use those exclusively, I think. It's just so odd, like, what decisions get made in production, like, cutting floors. Like, I don't know. Hannah, hello, hi, welcome. Like, post-production has become this whole weird thing. Eliza, hello. My parents went into The Substance not knowing anything, and without me. Safe to say when I got home after they watched it, I got an earful. It's always so interesting to me when people just wander into a movie theater and don't even read, like, the small 2-sentence blurb about what something is about, because if my mom called me up and was like, hey, we're gonna go see The Substance tonight, I'd be like, Mom, refund the tickets immediately. That is not the movie for you. It's not gonna work out. I know it won't. I've been looking into going to cosmetology school, and I would want to do SFX makeup. Yeah, it's so cool. Like, people who learn how to do that stuff. It's a very lengthy process, but it's like we've learned like a methodology to it now, which is like really neat. Yo, what's up, great lady? Welcome. I appreciate you sharing all those kind words to everyone. You're cute. I'm making so much progress on my Basalt Village in Minecraft. Love that for you, like, truly. I wonder if part of it is that practical effects are taught less now. I think, like, yeah, part of it is, like, it's a specialized industry that definitely, it's like a weird niche to try to get into, and it's, like, hard to find where to start in that. There's a little bit of that, but mainly it's because of studios wanting to go with cheaper things. You know, we see that with like AI, like they want to make fully AI movies and put in AI body doubles in the backgrounds of movie scenes and use AI voices to replace voice actors and things like that. And it's such a bummer to see that. So like they've been doing this for a while, even without the AI stuff, with like CGI was just such a cheap replacement for practical effects, and that lack of like demand kind of helped kill something that was already a niche industry in so many ways. It's such a bummer to have watched over the years because, you know, the hindsight's 2020 thing, where like in the moment we were like, oh, that'll never happen. There will be like, well, both of those studies of CGI and practical effects will coexist and movies will be better for it. And then none of us could have guessed, I guess, the extreme severity of corporate greed in those fields. Like, we knew that was going on, but we didn't think it was ever going to become the majority that thought about, like, yeah, that sounds like the right thing to do. It's really sad. Uber, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. SFX, makeup lovers in chat. Yeah. We have a lot of people, actually, who do stuff like that in the community. Or we did. That's always the thing with an ever-shifting community. It's like I'll have someone who talks about like something that's their hyperfixation or their special interest or their special skill a lot here, like their profession. And I'll be like, oh yeah, we do have one of those in here. But I don't like know if they'll be active still, unless they've like made it really apparent that's part of their personality. It's like I know a couple of the people here who are authors, and it's always cool to be able to recognize them as so. Like Spark. Again, go pick up the Doppelganger Queen. Go buy that book. Go demand that your library gets it. We have a published author here in the chat. I'm cool enough to have a published author here. Several. Please go pick up the Doppelganger Queen. Support a fellow community member. Acting to a tennis ball on a fully green screen set. Yeah, the soundstage sets are like... As someone who did on-set filming for a bit when I was like in college, and was like, oh man, it's so cool, like set design and like set scouting and stuff. And now it's like not even thought about because we have these LA sound stages where everything's just green screened in post. Makes me sad. Mason, thank you for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate that a lot. Seriously. Stop. No, listen, you're gonna get an earful every time, Spark. Like, we're proud of you here. We are so proud of all of the achievements, regardless of what your expertise is. It's like so cool that like we'll have someone who's like, yeah, I'm a special effects makeup artist, or I am someone who helps make the molds for prosthetics, or I'm someone who shoots film. Shira is doing short film right now. I'm so proud of them. We have authors, we have artists, we have so many cool creative people. And then we have people who are just like interested in those things, who are like, I can't do it myself, but I have this deep appreciation of film, or I have this deep appreciation for music. And it's that passion and that love for the like organic side of it, the human created side of it, that keeps those things alive in such like a beautiful way. I mean, it's the thing I talk about all the time here about like the video game strike still going on for SAG-AFTRA, for the union, the actors union, and we're trying to fight for protections against AI for voice actors in video games and motion capture actors in in video games. And it's like a hard fight because there's like so many people who don't even know what a union is, and there's like so many people who are like, oh well, AI is not that big of a deal, it's not going to replace anybody. It already has, unfortunately. There's been some actors who are recast and their voice print isn't protected, so it's just fed into an algorithm, and you get like a very robotic sounding script in voice speaking in their voice. It's such a huge bummer as a voice actor to see that. There's a big thing going on right now, lots of controversy, where a member of the Genshin staff that was, or Genshin cast, that was withholding work because he's a part of the union and he didn't want to cross the picket line and scab, ended up being recast recently by someone who was willing to scab, which sucks because it's just really a yucky thing. It's a really bad thing. It's not standing on the side of humans and the rights that they should have in a workplace. So it's really crappy. AI's already ruining my dream career. Yeah, it's already like really infested a lot of industries in a really sad way. Sid, good to see you here. Wasn't Activision replacing some of the Call of Duty character voices with AI voices? They were discussing doing that. The only thing that they've actually done is some AI artwork, which blows that they did that at all, when, especially for things that were like very easily, you could have hired someone for like $600 to make like commission like a graphic. So it was like a very like weird thing for them to like, I think it's a lot of companies that are seeing what they can get away with, dipping their toes in the water kind of thing. But a lot of the voice acting stuff isn't happening on their side yet, but they're definitely entertaining the idea of it. And for such a big company to do that, that's really scary. I work with an FX artist, puppetry and robotics. That's so cool in my town. And we make monsters for movies, and there's been less and less projects. Fleer, I'm so sorry to hear that. It's such a demoralizing thing, right? It's infuriating. Yeah, Gray Lady. It's very infuriating to know that there was also an actor that was like, I'm willing to take this other actor's job. I'm willing to do this unethical thing so that I am known for this, like, very prominent, like, Genshin Impact role. It's just such a bummer to see that. It's not a way to make friends in a very small, tight-knit industry either. It's not a good way to open doorways. It's a great way to have a lot slammed in your face. The fact that it's gone on this long is so sad. It should be a no-brainer. Yeah, it's really a bummer just as someone who's getting so tired, like very exhausted, you know? Yeah, Meta robs LibGen's data to train their AI. Yep, my book is a part of it. I'm so sorry to hear that, Spark. Hey, we need more protections about that stuff. Again, it's the thing I talk about. I don't think we're ever going to fully get rid of some level of AI in especially internet life. But day-to-day life as well, it's starting to sort of like trickle into. But the most we can do is harm reduction. You know, educate people on the difference between algorithmic AI versus generative AI, for instance, which is way more damaging. Get protections on copyrighted works or people's identities. Those things I think are kind of better to lean into if we're fighting a losing battle on like actually stopping it, right? So it's obviously a weird thing when you hear someone be like, yeah, I actually want less protections for myself and other workers. That's like that's not the hill to die on. That's like you died in a trench, actually. Like, very odd. I don't know. A very, very weird thing. Cannot wait for the complete and total collapse of AI. It's one of those things, I think, as long as there's some douchebag with way too much money, we're going to see it. Because there is helpful AIs out there, right? In like healthcare that identifies diseases, you know, helps with accessibility for people with disabilities. Those types of things, those are positive technologies that we can lean a little bit more into if we have to coexist with this thing, right? But the things that are taking away artist jobs and the passion for creativity, it makes me really sad. It bums me out so much to see people being replaced by something in like a field that they love, right? And then not have protections for their identity, to not have protections for the work that they worked hard on and like published or whatever. It just very weird. So yeah, I don't know. Very disappointed in Hoyoverse these days. Me too. It's a bummer. It's made me stop playing all their games. I don't play. I used to be such a huge ZZZ and Honkai fan, especially. I was playing the crap out of those games, and now it's like I don't even retweet my friends who announce that they're in it. It's such a bummer because they're like, I'm contractually obligated to share that I'm in it, but then it's like I don't want to be sending the message that I'm supporting this dev right now, this publisher. So it's always so sad when that happens. Amy, welcome to the stream. That one that was started to identify breads and was useful for spotting cancer cells. Exactly. Like sometimes there's a side effect of it that will benefit humankind, right? It's the sort of net good versus net bad kind of thing, right? So again, harm reduction, part of that is just understanding, educating yourself as much as you can, or asking questions, you know, to people who know a little bit more about it. And I don't know, we have to land on on some kind of solution that allows us all to move forward. That's like my hope, because I don't think that we're ever going to get rid of it fully at this point. And that's not me being a defeatist. That's more of me being very realistic. But there's always going to be some dude who's a douchebag in the tech sector with way too much money and way too much free time. But if he has to operate within certain laws and regulations and can be sued out of all the millions and millions of dollars he can, because he violates copyright or something, that's a good thing. That puts a little bit more power into the hands of the consumers and the hands of the workers and the hands of the people who build products and such. So that's where I hope we land at some point. And then we figure out how to like mitigate the damage of this environmentally harmful sort of technology, right? and see which ways it benefits people more. That's the hope. That's the fingers crossed moment for me. But right now, the talks are not going great, and it's really making me sad. It's making me really sad to see like really talented peers of mine. I was literally talking to a member of the Genshin cast earlier in DMs. I will not out who it was, but like we were just belly aching about how sad all this is, and seeing like her cast members, her castmates being recast and things by people who are okay with having their voice fed to a generative AI algorithm, and okay with stealing work from someone else who was trying to stand true to their convictions. It's just really weird. It was upsetting when I heard the news. It was devastating, but through education and promoting rights, I'm sure we'll make some sort of dent against rampant use. Yeah, I hope so. We'll see. We're standing in it together. I think a lot of creatives are united on it, which is a good thing. It does suck when you see someone cross the picket line, but we're figuring it out. And, you know, it's like, I'm sure those of you who have been rated in here from, like, Damien Haas, and a bunch of other cool voice actors that I get to work with and are friends with, it's you've probably heard all this, like, ad nauseum, so it is what it is. There's always going to be people who want to generate a picture of a Finch with, yeah, I mean, there will be, and unfortunately, yeah, it's something that we have to, like, as silly as that is, as an example, like, they're doing that and what, zapping a shit ton of water off the planet, burning down, like, an entire section of the forest every time they fucking ask Chat GPT for information that's incorrect, like 75% of the time anyway. Like, it's really silly that people would have, like, just the brain off moment of, I want my enrichment time, and I don't care who this hurts. It really blows to see that. I love that this conversation stemmed from the Repo characters having a Jim Henson vibe. Hey, I'm gonna always, like, link it to something that means something to me. These days, it's, like, very important that people know where I stand on things, and especially when it affects me, my career, and my friends. Like, I haven't been getting voice acting work because I've had to turn down so much shit. I haven't been able to do, like, a lot of stuff that I want to do right now. It's just, it's a bummer. Rat, what's up? I'm waiting for some of it to blow up in people's faces. Stuff like vibe coding is going to hurt tech industries as their staff stops understanding what the code does. Yeah, we're already in the middle of that. It's really scary, right? Is we have, like, people who, like, run everything via AI algorithms for coding, and then they don't even know what's being coded or how the code works. It's so weird to see that as someone who's been, like, tech adjacent my entire life, right? Yeah, it's going to be really, really rough, Rat. Fingers crossed that it's like a learn by example thing, but, like, learn from consequences. But we see how often that happens with people who don't think of the future and only think of the now and the now profits. I'll be dead by the time any of the consequences catch up to the earth or whatever. It's like people are so selfish and present-minded and don't care about, like, future generations or the future of the planet. It's so sad. It's so depressing. Every now and then I, like, play, like, an old JRPG where the villain's like, I'm going to destroy the entire planet, or I'm going to destroy the entirety of mankind because they've destroyed the entire planet with their greed. And I'm like, man, the villain's kind of right. Like, that, maybe not, like, mass genocide. That sounds like a bad thing. But, like, you know, at least punishing mankind for, you know, towing that line a little bit too much. So it's just, like, weird. It's very weird when you see, like, people who just don't care about others, including future people who will exist after them. Speaking of harm reduction, give me 1 second here, Hannah. This is long, and I didn't realize it was going to be a good news message. So just let me read this in my head here. That's too bad to hear about the last part, Hannah. But I'm glad to hear about the project, at the very least, being, like, starting to be in motion, for sure. Stigma and implicit bias is an important thing to address all the time. Like, seriously. Message the long way. That was the long way. It's super important to support artists and enjoy the creative things you love. Create demand for real artists so that AI can take over the hard labor-intensive jobs no one wants to do. Exactly. I think Wired reports it was 2 to 3 used AI to code. Terrifying. Yeah, it's really weird. It's like, I don't know. It's just, we're going to have people trying to make movies. I mean, we already do. We have people trying to make movies who do not understand cinematography or pacing. And I'm not saying everyone has to understand those things to appreciate movies, but when you're making one for other people to consume, don't you want like a little bit of like your personal touch in there? Like, don't you want, like, I would love to see, you know, this scene at this wide angle from this direction with this blocking, with this kind of, like, emotional impact, not just moving pictures and loud noises. Like, you know, the Subway Surfers joke of, like, oh, you just have to have, like, Subway Surfers on the screen to, like, overstimulate your brain so you can zone out better, is kind of like happening to movie-going audiences, and it freaks me out a little bit, because I'm like, why did you just pay $22 for your movie ticket, and then you didn't process the movie at all? Like, it's like they're creating essentially the equivalent of, like, pig feed for those people, and it's really weird to watch that. I got my mom to understand why my brother and I hate AI so much. Like, Ma, we're studying game design and screenwriting. They want us out. Yeah. Yep. Scripts are being written in large chunks by AI right now. You can spot it sometimes, but it is becoming harder and harder to do that, which is a scary thing. Sometimes you're just like, wow, that's just bad writing. It's like, is it bad writing or is it AI question pops up a lot when Morgan and I watch things now. Yeah, the marketability and consumption matters most, right? Yeah, it's all whatever the dollar sign is at the end. We used to be like, so when I ran my company, there was this like unspoken expectation that a business wouldn't start making profits until about 5 years into business. And then from there, you have certain times of the year that you just like bottom out, and certain times of the year that are like peaks where you have like a lot of profit, and they tend to even out. And you'd like land roughly in the same place at the end of each year as a result of that like push-pull dynamic. And now it's gotten to the point where companies have invented these like unsustainable, not even just companies, it's like their executive boards, right? It's like their investors. It's like, if we don't see number go up every year, it means that this thing was a flop. And that's just not sustainable. That's bound to collapse at some point. But they're trying to fill in the gaps by like firing real people and replacing them with like AI and shit. So they have to pay less people and can keep those margins as high as possible. And that's just not, it doesn't make sense. It's not going to work forever. And it's a bummer because it will like crash certain industries. It really will. It just makes me very sad as someone who grew up being like, yeah, chase the dream, find that creative spark in you, find that thing that you love. And I'm not saying give up, because if anything, it should make you want to fight way harder and prove to everyone, hey, when you put real dedication and passion and integrity into the things that you're doing, you can make some beautiful stuff. You can really make something that speaks to other people and connects to them on this deep, like, level. I don't know. Like, fight as hard as you can, man. Keep doing your thing. Even if you don't understand cinematography on a technical level, humans are always going to make something more visually interesting based on vibes than AI making a shot based on the algorithmically perfect shot. Exactly. That's been my problem with movies for ages. I have to watch them on my phone because they're all so too much. A lot of it is really just like, I mean, we've been lowbrowing movies for a while. Not saying that like they all have to be these A24 masterpieces or anything, but like, a lot of people in Hollywood are like, yeah, you know, like, we don't really care if the American audience likes this movie that much because we're going to make all of our money back when we send it overseas to, like, China. And that's been, like, a thing in Hollywood for a very long time now, is, like, people just like moving pictures and sounds that accompany those moving pictures. And they don't really care if the story is good, and they don't really care if the cinematography is good, or the score is good, or the audio design's good, or anything. And it's such a bummer to see that. It's like they've been prepping us to like move into AI stuff for a while. And it just makes me sad because there are a lot of us out there who like that sensation of like the movie theater experience of like, wow, this is actually like so incredible, and it like really like tantalizes me in like all these different ways that are like connected to my core as a person in some way. Like I'm in love with these characters. I'm in love with this awesome sound design around me. I'm in love with the like emotional stings of the music while someone gives like an impassioned speech or something. Those are the moments that like make me go, wow, look at the humanity that was infused into this thing that someone else spent so much time and effort to make with the hopes that other people will love it. So it's like, I don't know, when I have 15 action blockbusters shoved down my throat, and I'm a huge action movie fan, but like that are all the same movie just with different characters, I'm like, bummer, man. I'm not like a big fan anymore. It's just like so sad. I sincerely think so many productions are money laundering schemes in recent years. It kind of feels that way, right? I mean, there is a lot of that goes on in like all like the financially heavy sectors. But God, I don't know, man. I just feel for artists a lot these days. I feel for anyone who's trying to be creative in any kind of way. It shows how much people don't understand money as a tangible thing. It's not an endless number generator. It's a constant exchange of resources. In order for your number to go up, someone else's number has to go up. Exactly. Nintendo kind of does it in a pretty cool way, in my opinion, where a very long time ago, they were just like, why would we constantly do layoffs here and make our employees live in anxiety and fear? That's not going to allow them to concentrate on making the best games and the best hardware. They're going to be constantly afraid of just losing their jobs, right? And that's such a interesting approach because if you look at Nintendo, you know, you're going to have people who are like, take away all the fanboys, all the console wars and stuff like that, or people who are like, yeah, the Switch's technology is behind like the Xbox and whatever. Like, take away all that stuff. At the end of the day, when you think of Nintendo, you think of a bunch of super silly fun games. You think of a lot of like titles that really stick out, that stand out, and have like a very specific brand and energy to them. And they wouldn't have been able to accomplish that if they like didn't treat their workforce like a little bit, at least a little bit better than like some of the other places out there. So I don't know. It's just like I hope we swap over to a model which is like, oh yeah, reminder, the numbers are necessary in a capitalistic world, but also they're fake at the end of the day. And human value is actually the thing that adds any sort of like consistent value to our products as well. I don't know. I can hope. I know it's not going to happen probably in my lifetime, but I can hope, right? Anime Fangirl, welcome to the stream. It's a terrible result of trying to play it safe. You end up hemorrhaging without a core message, driving everything into a beautiful sequence. Absolutely, Spark. I agree. If you don't have a soul to the things that you do, that at some point a bleed out will happen. That's just the way that pretty much everything in the world works. So we'll see. If you're depressed, you shouldn't be singing in C major. Wait, what? I don't know about that. I don't mind that sometimes. I like a good like juxtaposition of styles every now and then. I've arrived. I'm leaving work and driving home, so alert. Yes, please, please don't try to type while you're driving. But McManiac, I hope that work went okay. And yeah, welcome to the stream. Speaking of, again, I know I just yapped for like 45 minutes about stuff that's been on my mind and been making me kind of sad, but at least it's not the other stuff that's making me sad. So this was like a nice, refreshing conversation to have with other people who are like critically thinking about stuff and maybe looking for ways that other people think about it, different perspectives, and I just appreciate those of you who participated and listened. But we do have some Baldur's Gate 3 to get to, so if you have any good news, let's move on to some good news. I would love to read some of your good news. Excuse me, I'm trying not to burp in the mic. Hope that you have any good news to share at all, actually, because the world is weird right now, and it always cheers me up. So if you have any, drop some in the chat. Make sure you're congratulating each other. It's just what we do here. It's always so nice to be able to lift each other up in our times of victory. It's always a cool thing to see the wins of the community as well, while things are so silly and weird in the world. So thank you, like truly, for being a part of any of it. Hey, what's up, Sally? Welcome. I want to share that I gambled in Longy stream, made 80K. Goodbye once more. Well, I'm sorry my stream wasn't attractive enough to stick around into gambling, but take care. Does anyone know the most crucial part of having a village in the Nether? I don't actually. You know me. I have been to the Nether 2 times. So I'm completely useless in this conversation, but I hope that other people can help you out, because despite the fact I've played Minecraft for over a decade and watched Minecraft like YouTubers and stuff over the years, I don't know what the hell goes on in that game. That's just my funny like build silly things game. But this is the year I make redstone stuff on the SMP, and I get into the Nether and maybe finally beat the Ender Dragon or something. My good news is that I had my interview today, and I feel like it went well. Plus, we went out to dinner and drinks for my dad's and brother's birthday. It's my dad's birthday today, and my brother was like was like a week and a half ago. Hey, that's so fun, though. I'm so glad that you all got to celebrate together. And also, awesome news about the interview. Very proud of you. Very, very happy to hear that you got to do that. I'm sure you killed it. Good news, I got to see my one friend in this area, and we went to our favorite coffee shop. Finally using a gift card for my birthday. Heck yeah, dude. I'm glad that you got to treat yourself and you got some good friend time in. Love that. Good news, I'm being moved to a desk position at my job so my disability can be accommodated. Love it. Not my choice of job, but I'm also applying elsewhere and crossing my fingers for a remote job. I'm glad that they're at least accommodating you in the interim. I hope that you're able to find something that aligns with what you want to do more, though, Hannah. Thank you so much for sharing. I haven't been working lately, but the first movie I worked on, trailer and poster is out. Maybe able to actually see it soon and then share all of the concept and storyboard art. I did. Yo, that is so cool. That is genuinely such a cool thing, Fleer. Thank you so much for sharing. That's cool. Damn, we got so many cool people in the community. Good news, tomorrow I have... Okay, I'm glad that, yeah, you're waiting for the car to warm up. You're not actively driving and typing this. Good news, tomorrow I have an appointment with a new endocrinologist, and I hope to get some answers about my health issues. Also took a big step today and spoke to higher-ups about a problematic coworker. It was very scary, but I hope it means positive change to come. I'm glad that you talked to someone about that. Like, it's never good to suffer in silence. I know it's an intimidating thing. I know it's, like, such an anxiety-inducing thing. But I really hope that someone will listen to you and help you out with your cause. So sorry that you had to do that, but I'm glad that you did. Do not try to sleep in the Nether unless you want to have a blast. Yeah, if we had a gamble bot, Sally would stick around for full streams for sure. Very good, very exciting news. I'm going to a castle this weekend. Also might go see a lighthouse on the beach. God, I love a good lighthouse on the beach. There's a restaurant nearby that's all local. They have their own pizzeria and ice cream shop and a petting zoo. What the heck? That is like a dream come true right there. That rocks. I love that. You'll know about the interview in a week or so. Okay, that's good. Only thing that could hurt me is my lack of specific relevant experience. Here's the thing though, like if you prove that like you're a quick learner or you're willing to learn something that's like outside of your wheelhouse, that's like, I don't know. That's normally enough. A lot of places just like they're like willing to teach you like a cool skill or something. And I hope that that's the thing that works out for you there. Like truly. Good Lord. Thank you for all the good news, everybody. What's the name of the movie? Yeah, is it something you can publicly share, Fleer, or is it something NDA'd for now? Which I understand on a deep level as someone who constantly is like, yeah, so this thing that I recorded like 2 years ago, I'm not allowed to talk about yet. Like, but yeah, if you're able to share. It's called Tests Screening. Ooh, cool. Very cool. I love that. Very, very neat. Are you able to share what genre it is? Is it like a horror? I know that you said that you build monsters for like practical effects work. I can't share anything that isn't public, but the trailer is out. Ooh, oh my god, we'll have to check that out after stream here. I'm gonna show Morgan we love like a good like thriller or horror movie. It's horror, yeah? Okay, awesome. Like one of our favorite genres. Adding that to my movie, yeah. TBWs, yep. Get those lists going. Heck yeah. Thank you for all the good news. By the way, if anyone doesn't have, or if anyone has good news that they weren't able to share in this moment, sorry, Morgan walked in and I got distracted because my periphery Um, but if you think of good news any point during the stream, feel free to share it. But I want to get at least like a couple hours of Baldur's Gate in. I can't guarantee that I'll be around super late tonight. Mainly just it's late. Morgan and I are trying to kind of fix our sleep schedule a little bit. And then also on top of that, I just emotional damage today was pretty high. So if I seem a little bit less energetic, it's just how I'm going to be tonight. Really appreciate everyone who understands that. Thank you all so very much for the kind company here tonight, being able to hang out and just chat and know that a lot of us are on the same page. The world is so heavy. I'm not the only one who's dealing with like personal issues, obviously. So to have a bunch of people here who are like, hey, I'm just here to do whatever, have a good time, talk about whatever vibe. That's awesome. That's like my favorite freaking thing about this community. Like, thank you so much. Like, truly. Good news, my bad. This is the only thing I talk about. What do you mean you're bad? No, I love hearing about like people's like special interests and stuff, or things that like are currently going on that are like ongoing sagas, right? Today, someone at work specifically asked how my mini was coming along because they liked it so much. Is really, really nice. That's so cute. I love that. It's such a good feeling, just as someone who's built a lot of model kits in my life and painted a lot of like miniatures, when someone is like, that's dope. I remember the first time it ever happened in middle school. We had gaming club for all of us who didn't have friends. All the nerds who were really into like tabletop RPGs and Warhammer 40K and like card games and stuff like that. It was like this little collection of like 10 kids, all of us super nerds. My best friend was a part of it. And we'd meet up after school for like half an hour to an hour and just game, depending on like how many people were there, like start a tabletop thing. But I remember I had started collecting Warhammer 40K figurines and painting them, and they were like, the guy who ran it. Yo, Fleer, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. 6 months in advance? That is a long time. Are you sure you meant 6 months? 6 months from now, I might not even be a content creator. I might be like, I don't know, selling watches out of like a trench coat on the street because I got canceled here. You don't know. It's a dangerous thing to do. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very much. Mouse, welcome to the stream as well. Thank you. When a queen walks into the room, everyone must know. Everyone must look. That's true about Morgan. Good news, throughout this entire build, I've only accidentally exploded 2 houses. Oh my gosh, Gray Lady. Good luck to you. Thank you to everyone for being understanding as well for the weird schedule. I have faith. Good luck to your faith. But yeah, it's I remember how uplifting. I'll try to wrap up my story here soon because I know a lot of people want to see Baldur's Gate. But the guy who ran it was a teacher who was in his like 40s at the time. And he was like a lifelong geek. He was like, look at me, I'm a nerd and I'm an adult. And it's actually like it's a fun thing to like enjoy your hobbies. And it was like a really foundational thing for me as like a young kid with no friends who knew that this teacher was so adored by all of us. Whereas like, oh, maybe someday I'll be like an adult who's in the nerdy stuff that like people younger than me will like think is cool. And it was just like kind of that thought process at the time. But I remember he was one of the first people who was like, hey, Brian, oh my God, you painted a bunch of the Iron Warriors Chaos Space Marines from Warhammer 40K, the hit tabletop game that everyone should get into. And I was like my first time like painting like a mini. And he was like, that looks so cool. It's like, whoa, I like that you like added like a rust effect on like their shoulder armor. That was so neat. And like that praise from an adult when I was like that young and like just a little shy nerd who had never like tried something. It's an uplifting thing. It's a cool thing. It shaped a lot of my life to be like, damn, I'm older now. You know, I'm coming to terms with being older now. I hope I'm like an okay role model. I hope I'm like an uplifting person to people who are younger, who might be less confident about like the hobbies they're into or the things that they want to do in their future. I hope that I do the same thing for some people out there, because like that was just like such an important moment for me, I remember. So I can see your eyes twinkling as a child. I was like, oh my gosh, thank you. Like, I was just so happy. It's such an uplifting moment because my parents didn't get it. They were like, why are you painting these weird little soldier guys? They're so weird. And I was like, they're cool. They're not soldier guys. They're space marines. And like, it's like trying to explain. And they just didn't care kind of thing. And then, you know, I'd go to this club and this like teacher whose life had been like watching The Simpsons and reading Lord of the Rings and playing RPGs, was like, oh, dude, your little guy, like, man, he looks so cool. That's awesome. Like, I don't know. That was just such a awesome experience for me as a kid. So, yeah. It's so amazing. Good teacher is so valuable. Yeah. I was hoping the teacher was a woman so I could call it an egg moment. No, the egg moment is the fact that I play Warhammer 40k at all. There are many of us. There are dozens of us. A little encouragement goes so far. One of my favorite parts of my job is cheering on new painters. I love that so much. It's such a good environment to, like, add energy to. Like, seriously. It's like, I don't know. It's the whole thing of, like, if you got any Pokemon bulk cards, right? You might be like, oh, these things are worth like 10 cents each, 5 cents each, whatever. These aren't worth anything. Maybe I'll just try to sell them in bulk to the local card store. Consider donating them to like a community center or a children's hospital or something like that. See it, like, call around, see if they'll like take those. Some school systems, I remember we had a teacher here who was like, oh yeah, someone in the area donated like a bunch of their bulk cards, and then like when kids do well on their tests, I give them one of these, like, you know, bulk cards that's like, oh, it's just a Caterpie that's like a 5-cent card. But, like, the kids are like, oh, I did good on my test? Whoa! And they're like, eyes light up, and they don't care about, like, how much that's worth on a secondary market. They care that they got, like, a cool little prize and that it has something to do with, like, a franchise they're interested in. That's, like, a cute thing. I don't know. It's neat to be able to do that. Wait. What am I missing? I'm Magic the Gathering trans girl, which Bree also has extensive experience with. Did you just clock me in front of everyone? What's going on here? Why would you do this? Magic the Gathering is also a hell of a pipeline. Ah, God. It just... Listen. Fantasy elements where you pretend to be someone else is a universally beloved experience, all right? You don't necessarily have to belong to a specific pipeline. Magic the Gathering allows you to create your own fantasy world of escapism for a moment. That could be anyone. Anyone could get into that. Imagine seeing the joy of another human being and not wanting to encourage that. Yeah, like, what a weird mentality. Like, the people who are, like, full adults who like, stomp on kids' dreams. I don't get it. It's just so weird. If I had a nickel for every time a regular at my work came out. Alright, I'm done with this talk. Speaking of tabletop, we have a little bit of Baldur's Gate to do tonight. If y'all are ready for Eora and the Band of Misfits, that is what we're about to jump into. Hopefully you're excited for it as well. Let me know with some 8s in the chat. I'll get some Baldur's Gate going here, though. I'll swap us to the right category. I'm excited. I'm very excited to see what our little gremlins of chaos are doing. I think Link is trying to give you kisses, or he likes how the laptop tastes. Honestly, 50-50. Cats that lick screens, extremely weird, but that's so funny. The Venn diagram of fantasy lovers and trans folks is a circle inside of a different circle, like an MS Paint drawing of a titty. So specific, yet so accurate. Part of why my egg didn't crack over COVID was because most of my social life was spent in WoW, where I had a girl character and a girl name, so I was rarely addressed by my dead name. Well, that will do it. Listen, I was like the first person Sid came out to, and I immediately went, yeah, that tracks. It's so funny how many of my friends I've just texted and been like, yeah, so like, I'm trying out like the gender fluid, like any pronouns thing. Are you like chill with this? Like you don't have to address me differently, which is what the beauty of that step does, is like you can't offend me unless you're trying to, kind of thing. And literally every single one of my friends that I like texted that to over the years has just been like, this is like I thought you were already out. Like, they were like, yeah, this makes a lot of sense, but like, didn't you already come out? And I'm like, no, like, I just been living my life. What do you mean? You got to pay better attention to me, you know? Yo, what's up, Sad Scholar? Been lurking because low energy and Sag, but good news. I thought I missed an exit when getting home, but it ended up being a road with less traffic, and it put me exactly where I needed to be. Ooh, shortcut unlocked. We will be going on alternate routes called tunnels tonight. So I hope that you enjoy that journey. But welcome on in. Hopefully tonight's stream can help mitigate some of the sad. It's definitely doing that for me right now. Oh my god, sorry. Everyone's been so awesome tonight. It's been very chill. I'm really very appreciative of the vibes. And everyone's been chill except for the people who started the stream by bombarding me with gift subs. Like absolute lunatics. You want to come out? We have come out at home. Yeah, come out at home was like me gradually just dressing femme more and more. That's all it. I've addressed this a number of times online, just due to the fact that like so many people are like, "Are you?" Or, like, what's going on? Like, and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't need to like make like a huge deal about it. Like, I understand a lot of the people who do that. I think that it is a wonderful celebration of who you are. You get to share that with a lot of people in a public manner. You get to find who's going to sort of stand by you and support you. A lot of the times, you know, it shifts dynamics and like social contracts you have with people. But for me, I've always just been myself, regardless of how I present or how I look. I'm just always going to act like me. I'm always going to sound and speak like me. I'm just me in whatever iteration that takes. So for me, it was like, oh yeah, it's just like being like around the people that I've gotten to be around, where I know just intrinsically they're going to accept me, has been really nice, because I can like see where they stand on certain things and then be like, oh, this is a safe person to say something to. And 100% of the time so far of anyone I've like DM'd or texted, they've just been like, yo, dude, you are great. Like, yeah, I'm not going to think of you any differently than just like you are my friend, regardless of what you call yourself or whatever. And that's cool. I dig it. People started politely asking your pronouns when raiding, and I think you should have taken the hint that you had soft launched your coming out. Well, I was like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I dress as like a girl so often. Like, the any pronouns thing just makes sense, right? And I thought I was like all sly about it. It's like, it's again, it's the closet door was glass kind of thing. By the way, good news, my roommate and I are heading to Orlando in the morning. I'm so excited for Disney, but I'm awake finishing crocheting my bandana for my Disney-bound outfit because I procrastinated. Can't you, like, finish it on the plane or something so you can get good sleep? I hope that you have a blast, by the way. I hope the two of you have so much fun. I hope y'all enjoy... Yeah, I hope y'all enjoy it. Like, for real. I'm driving? Oh. Well... Good luck. Yeah, the closet door has been glass for a while, I think. I mean, I've shared so many stories. I shared one on social media recently. Sorry that this is, like, detracting from Baldur's Gate time, but some of you who don't follow me on Blue Sky wouldn't have seen this. I dated a girl in high school, like the beginning of high school, and, like, things kind of... Like, we were really cool to each other, and we, like, had a lot of fun. And we just, like, realized, we're not really, like, super into each other romantically. Like, this is more of, like, we're friends who, like, have some benefits kind of vibe. So, we're probably better as friends, right? And, it's one of those things where... At the time, I didn't think of it. But, like, because we tried to get, like, back together again a couple years later. Oh, wait. Just you wait, Ren. This is an exciting story if you're celebrating lesbians here. So, I'm not seeing a throne link. How do I gift estrogen? I have a P.O. box. But, what ended up happening was, so we tried to date again a couple years later because we were, like, at a party together, and we were like, oh, damn, like, there's still maybe something here? Let's start slow. Let's, like, figure this out, right? And so, like, we dated again, and I think it was, like, maybe 2-3 weeks into us dating again. We were hanging out, and she was just like, hey, I hate to do this, but, like, I need to have a serious talk with you. Like, can I talk to you about something? And that's always, like, the moment, like, the mood drops. And I was like, oh, yeah, sure. Like, what did I do? How did I fuck this up? Oh, no. What's wrong? Like, how did I mess this all up, right? And she was like, no. You didn't. She's like, oh, you're good. You're so awesome. Like, you are the best dude I've ever dated. You're such a, like, kind, funny person. And I think we have awesome chemistry. We have really good energy. But I need to tell you, I realized this year I'm a lesbian. And this was, like, the last time I tried to, like, date a guy to see if it was, like, for real or not. And I was like, oh, okay. Oh, no, that's fine. And she's like, yeah, I'm just, like, really attracted to just girls. It sucks because our chemistry is so good. Like, we have that kind of spark, but, like, just not into guys. And then, so we broke up, and now years later, I'm like, that's why the spark was... Little did she know. Little did she know. The real secret to what the Gur in Girbeagly has been all along, minus the L. It's funny because when I used to dress up, people would call me Girbeagly. That was like the thing. That was the name before I settled on like Brianna, as like in like Bree. Whereas like, oh, that's easy. You just like tack on an N-A at the end of like Brian, and then there's the girl name. Before we settled on that, as a community, it was Girbeagly. So I'd be like, hey, thank you to everyone who's been drawing like Girbeagly fan art recently. By the way, chat, not nearly enough art of me as an anime girl. I'll say it. Not nearly enough fan art of me as an anime girl. We need to get the numbers up this year. Sleeper agent lesbian. That's so funny, Spark. The real lesbian was right in front of her. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's kind of wild, right? It's kind of like when I started talking to Morgan about this stuff. Like, we had a lot of talks, obviously. But she was like, yeah, this is chill. Like, I don't even really like dudes. She was like, yeah, no. Femme energy is, like, way cooler anyway. Like, whatever. And then she was, like, excited because she got to do my makeup more and, like, help me pick out clothes and stuff. So it's been, like, all positives on that side of things. It's because Brit takes no L's. Well, tell that to the universe because it's only been L's recently. I've been very tired out by life. All right, so we talked to Wrath and got our fun little spear for Shadowheart last time. We were in the Grove. I knocked out Kaga as well, which is really funny because she was like isolated. More anime girl Beagly. I'm on it. Oh my god, Soldier, thank you for your contributions. Yeah, the Grove. Dude, I'm in the Grove. Getting turned on like fermented berries or whatever they would have here. I did try to steal that, and then I realized, like, nah, that's gonna take way too much effort, and I don't care about that until we do Evil Run. So that didn't ever really happen. Wait, did I never go this way? This looks new. Wait, also, there's things to loot. I'm sorry. Duh, Grove. Oh, yeah. Other funny story is I used to have a huge crush on Sid. Used to. She's even hotter now. And now I'm a lesbian and she's a woman. Damn. The universe was like, yo, the vibes are there. Us and the boys in the Grove looking for bears. At 3 a.m. It might be a 3 a.m. stream. I'm going to try not to make it one, but we'll see what happens. Good news that I didn't share earlier because I was too busy being pretty. I'm starting to feel better after feeling pretty depressed the last couple of weeks. Today, I've been feeling motivated. I went to the library and printed out the paperwork for my name change. It was very anxiety-inducing. But for me, I'm really glad I did it. I'm really glad you did it as well. Again, the thing we talk about a lot is bravery is not the absence of fear. Bravery is being able to overcome the fear to do something. And that's what you did. That's awesome, Lincoln. Yo, what's up? Now I had to step away, but I'm back and I love this game. I'm very excited for it. Nye, thank you so much for joining. Thank you. Welcome on in. Yeah, we were having some good talks about, like, AI usage in the world, and then chat loves to make fun of me living in a glass closet. Me, handshake. Sydney, handshake. Accidentally clocking each other years beforehand. Amazing, though. Magron. Wait. Resident animal speaker. Karlak. Alright, I couldn't remember if that was cast yet. But now that I know I don't have to recast it every time, that's cool. What? Go talk. Hello? Why is this bear don't want to talk to me? What?
Looking ahead.
Sad?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hello? Okay. Strong silent type. I, respect it. But also sad. Yeah. The bear is like, not today. Low on spoons, actually. Yeah, I've never been up here. Whoa. All right. We're gonna... Oh, there's a gilded chest. No way. We're stealing it. I guess it's not stealing. None of this is lit up red, so I'm glad that I saved going over here until after everyone is gone. You guys get Baldur's Gate bedtime stories. Here we go. Here we go. Is part of it maybe, Lincoln, the fact that, like, you had to pay fines and, like, old school librarians used to, like, shame people. You're like, your book is 4 days late and you owe an entire 10 cents, but how dare you? Was it, like, maybe that? Imagine having a crush on a friend could never be me. Womp womp. Folk Songs of Faerun. The book is a clear work in progress, though already extensive, chronicling various musical styles and notation from across Faerun. Amid the orderly symbols and blackened ink, one page stands out. It's awash in color and meandering arcs. The script below reads, Myconid's Song by Ogma. I hear it, and I see it, and I know it, and I feel it. But I can't write it. Or can I? Okay, interesting. All right, let's steal stuff. That wasn't an interesting enough for me to care. Although I'm going to steal and put it in the camp. We have our own library at camp, and it's simply just growing in size. That's the story of my whole demisexual life. I have a crush on all my friends all the time. I'm only friends with sexy people. Don't end the friendship. You're too sexy. One time someone stole a book from me and my teacher confirmed it, but the librarian still made me pay like $7. 10 years old? Wow. Yeah, that's like $1 million at 10 years old. For sure. That's dirty work right there, Eliza. I have long-term dated friends 2 times because I always crush on my homies. I mean, if you attract people who have attractive characteristics, like, I mean, that's just, you got to type for friendships. You got to type that, like, you find attractive and cool and appealing. That's just consistency. I know what you mean, Lincoln. It's the weird hush of the light. Yeah, it's almost like, I mean, for me, like, the closest to a church these days, since I'm, like, not very religious, is libraries. There's a feeling of reverence in there. I'm always, like, very respectful. I always have a good time in them as well. But it's like, yeah, people have, like, their own little rituals in libraries. Nope, never happened to me. It's just good old-fashioned social anxiety. That's fair. I mean, yeah, the being quiet where it's like, oh, man, if I make too much noise, I mean, that's just you having good manners, too. It's like, I'm sure not that many people would actually mind if it really happened, but it's that, like, social ideal of, like, I don't want to disrupt other people, which is actually, like, a kind thing. It sucks it gives you anxiety. I don't think you have to feel anxiety about it. I know that's easier said than done. But it is one of those things where, if anything, it's kind of like showing the merit of your character. So that's the way that it works. But yeah, welcome everybody joining, by the way. So nice to have you here tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're going to go on some fun Baldur's Gate adventures, I promise here. Wicker basket. What do you have? Ooh, camp supplies. Give me. Now we're not getting scurvy. We got oranges and stuff. I think that's good. So, yeah. Oh, God. That's the worst, McManiac. Morgan and I were talking about that earlier. We're just pretty sure people turn off their brains and get behind the wheel of a 2,000-pound missile these days. And you can almost, like, see what their faces look like when they're driving. Like, the totally checked out, like, slack lower lip, like, sort of sleepy-eyed, not really paying attention to the fact that the thing that they're driving could explode everybody. It sucks. But yeah. Hey, people in chat getting to know each other. We don't ever do, like, I think it's just because we've normalized, like, so much here, right? It's like, it shouldn't have to be, like, a huge deal. Like, obviously not the society we live in now, but it shouldn't have to be a huge deal if people are, like, LGBTQ+. So we don't, like, talk about it quite as much outside of the, like, oh, we're all gay here kind of meme. But, like, yeah, it's kind of cool when people are like, yeah, I'm this. Yeah, that's chill. It's like, you guys know me, my thoughts on labels for myself, but, like, I always think it's cool when people know who they are and feel comfortable sharing it with others. I think that's dope. That's cool. So, arrows and aces, you are all SpongeBob. That's true, though. SpongeBob is, like, your community, like, mascot, right? Baldur's Gate 3 food pyramid mode where you have to long rest with proper nutrition for it to count. Well, it's not the food pyramid anymore, remember? Michelle Obama changed it all. No, Lard, this is Patrick. There's gay people here? Immediate unsub. I'm sorry. Sorry we're so, like, pro-DEI here, guys. Alright, I need a 2 or above, and if I don't get that, then I'll uninstall the game. As if to make me clench more than ever possible before. I hate this game, dude. It's like constantly like, how could I give you anxiety through a bunch of pixels of a fictional universe, bro? Like, why would it do that to me, man? Late Night Gang's gone woke. We did. Guys, so sorry. We've gone woke here. We believe. I know this is so controversial and divisive to say, but I think everyone deserves healthcare where if there's a preventable thing that's hurting them or killing them, they don't have to hurt or die. I know. Very political of me. Unreal how political that could be. Everyone should have access to healthcare. Whoa, dude. What do you mean, though? What do you mean people should be allowed to survive? Okay, also, wait, this one's going to throw people for a loop. I think everyone should be paid a livable wage. So, oh my god, yeah, don't applaud me. I'm saying controversial things on purpose. Obviously, if you have a working brain, you can see the other side, the logic of...
bruh.
Yeah, of bruh, pretty much. Like, what else?
Brother, this guy
yeah,
stinks!
What? You know, I think the argument really just needs to end there, right? It's like, I don't believe those things. Ah, great counterpoint, person who doesn't want livable wages for everyone. Do you know the reason why? Why is that, though? Yeah, people deserve to live what a concept. I know.
And you be eating food like we at McDonald's.
Hannah, thank you for the 111 bits. Helping people in this economy? I don't know. I think we're beyond that as a species, you know? I think it's really woke in DEI when people are like, you know, because I don't really know what DEI means. I just say it anytime someone has an opposing point of view from me. It's got to be the DEI and the woke is why people want to survive. That's embarrassing and cringe that they want to survive. It's real weird. All right, I got a cap of curing from the soothing songs. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, they also regain 1 to 6 hit points. If only we had a party member that knew how to play a goddamn instrument. Oh, God. Good Lord. Healthcare, livable wage. What's next? Around Earth? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. Scary pipeline to fall down. Wanting the best for your fellow person and expecting nothing in return. That's like, yeah, that's a terrible way to think, right? God. Gravity is fake. DI is scary letters. That's all anyone can know, yeah. The president said it, so it's gotta be like such a bad thing. Otherwise, the president wouldn't say it, because he's the guy who sits in the Oval Office. And it's like, bro, do you know what he actually does? You know what his like job description is? So I'm getting the vibes you don't. Yeah, you should make Astarion take a level in Bard. I'll think about it. But doesn't he have like Arcane Trickster already? Is it bad to multi-class that much? I like it that he plays the instrument so goddamn badly. But that is like such a good healing ability also. It's kind of wild that I never came up here before. Will you talk to me yet? I love you. Magrin? I don't love you. Never mind. We didn't actually establish any sort of relationship there. Wait, President? EID? Oh, yeah, because you spell it with EID in it. DEI. Conspiracy. The president's woke? What if this is this is go all the way through the center of the earth kind of grift? Right? He's so right-wing, he's so alt-right, he tunnels through the center of the earth and pops out on the other side where the woke people are, because that was the master plan all along. You argue anti-woke, anti-DEI so hard you actually become more woke and more DEI. It's kind of like how like some people on our side have somehow become like super weird and have become like puritanical like authoritarians who are like, you have to follow these exact rules or else it's personally offensive to me. And I'm like, oh, that's so weird because you sound exactly like a conservative right now, dude. That's kind of odd. Maybe you should talk to your parents less. You could always do a different subclass in multi-class Bard. I could. I shall think of it. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, all right, game. Women must work, actually, yeah. Actually, we want women. Listen, women are freeloaders. This is what's going to happen. They're going to get so alt-right. They go, women are freeloaders, guys. And they've had it too easy for too long. So no more stay-at-home moms. Women are going to work. We're going to force them to work because we're going to give them such high wages because of how much work we expect them to do. Like a whole, 40 hours a week. And we're going to give them high wages for that. To entice them and lock them financially in place. That would be so funny. The political Ouroboros? This is business I will stand on. Yeah. It's just like, so wild. We're still not going to treat them well. Yeah, exactly. We're going to do what we've been doing to the workforce all these years, where benefits are harder and harder to get. That's right. Yeah, that will really show them. They'll only get a 401k and maybe a bronze level health insurance. That's right. Yeah, that'll really show them. Oh, God. It just, I don't know where, people are at. It's just, the brain dead takes I see these days, where I'm just like, dude, you would not be able to actually think your way out of a paper bag if someone put, a grocery bag on your head or something, bro. It's so strange. Who? Huh? Who? Alert! Also, Stella, hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you, my friend? How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. I just got into a surprise battle with some harpies, apparently. Level 3? I think we should be able to do it. We're level 5s. I didn't heal anyone after the last battle, but I think I'll be alright. Yeah. Raiders, if you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed up by me, a mod, or Nightbot. But thank you for supporting my wonderful friend, Stella. I think of her like a sister. Truly one of my favorite people in the world. If people from my community don't follow Stella yet, please go do so. We were in the middle of making funny jokes about the political Ouroboros and how everyone goes so far into their margins they actually accidentally argue for the other side of things. But if you don't know me, by the way, my name's Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games, I play indies, I play just everything, really. I do cosplay, and I open up Pokemon cards sometimes. But welcome on in. I've been friends with Stella for a while, and she is just a joy in my life. So, if anyone wants to share what y'all were up to during Stella's stream, feel free to. Otherwise, enjoy just chilling. Have a good time here tonight. We're vibing. You should come here sooner on your next run. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know this was back here, which is so wild. Good news, I thought of while driving. Morgan may appreciate it too. She's not in the room anymore, so she's not going to hear it, but maybe I'll pass it along, right? Bought a couple of tarot decks for my birthday, Neopets deck and Cosmic Creatures deck, along with a beginner's guidebook and a moon journal. That's fun. Those are some great tools right there. Wonderful to hear. Josie, welcome to the stream. Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, beautiful beginning. Yeah, go follow Stella or forever face my wrath, chat. Thank you. Okay, so I probably want to... Actually, staying on the high ground, I feel like, is kind of the move here. So these harpies... There's 1, 2, 3. At least. Oh, there's this one. Womp. There you go. Cool. Yeah, if we stay up here, like, they'll fly up here, but, like... I have the high ground, Anakin! Okay, charm. Reactions. What does charm do? I forgot. Preventing them from attacking to you until they're next turn. Oh, that's not bad.
Boredom.
Yo, what the heck? Thank you. Lincoln. Yeah, all the leftist CEOs. Oh, we gotta unionize against them. Hannah, thank you for the 5 gifted. If you just got a gifted sub, yeah, that's the time. Yeah, it's a /J. We were making that kind of joke tonight. Hannah, thank you for the 5 gifted to the community. If you just got a gifted sub, please enjoy the emote sub badge and ad-free viewing. What the heck? Yeah, nightly sub goal was hit a while ago, actually. I am beyond grateful. Thank you so, so much. Saved Tadpole Charm? Oh, okay. All right, here they go. Flying up to me. Trying to throw rocks at me. Oh, my God. Dude, we are, I think, really over-leveled for this fight. So this is actually going to be... Oh, my God. Hannah, thank you for the 360 bits. And the beautiful music overlaid on the gameplay. Just gorgeous. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Gonna go make some late night toast. Enjoy the toast. Now I guess I want to get up here and stab this thing. Okay, Dedge. 20 XP? A skull. Should not to camp. My gosh, Astarion is just such a huge damage dealer. It's great. Are they not gonna approach? Approach me.
Jimmy on the go.
See what happens. We already killed your friend. Alright, so where's the other harpies? Oh yeah, Shark gets to use her new thing, her new polearm. Can I hit that? No. Hey man, nice pen. Can I hit that? Heavy crossbow action, 9 damage. Nice. And Shark, I guess, will just heal people for now. That's probably fine. Hypothetically, if one were to trigger Goonfap, how? 360 bits. Those who don't know the joke, so Charlie XCX did the Boom Clap song, and then That was obviously a cover of that. Charlie XCX over the summer put out the Brat CD, which was the Brat Summer. Everyone celebrated. One of the songs on that is 360. Bada bing, bada boom. There you have it. Yeah, chat. I love that they made an official chat emote like that, too. It's funny. All right, Revivify, Healing Word. Oh, yeah, I gave her like 1,000,000 new abilities. Oh, my gosh. Mass Healing. What if I just cast that? Holy mamma mia. Mamma mia, let me go. So everyone's, like, doing great. Everyone's, like, kind of doing hot girl shit right now. I think I'm going to go down here and smack them.
No time for mercy.
No time for... Oh, my God, Yora, you weren't kidding. No time for mercy. She's so cool, dude. We can all hold hands in a circle and sing Goonbaya. Oh, Jesus God. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. I'm just trying to... Oh, that's so funny. Okay, well, clearly they're not that big of a deal. So I'm going to send all these bones to camp. You know, pick up everything. Looting everything in the middle of battle, I think, is so important. Not enough movement. Not seeing enough movement. Alright, well, maybe I'll dash away. Back away. We'll pick up that dagger later, man. It's fine. Yo, what's up, Fallen? How we doing? So nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Hiss. They're really forfeiting their turns just so they don't have to approach. That's okay. Bowie's arrived. Hi, Bowie. Oh, my God, Bowie. Legend around these parts, by the way. Pay your respects, chat. Bowie's a good little Kit Kat. Polished dagger is 4 to 7. I could replace the poop knife, but I don't have to. Because it's funnier to...
Where do I go from here?
He'll hold that, though. That's fine. I already have 2 little, like, magic daggers on Yora. Ned check? Yes! Supplements, vitamins, what have you. Take them. Take care of you. It's important to do that. Alright, this thing's gonna... Oh, fly away. Concentration, luring song.
Bread makes you fat.
Saved, all saved. Who's doing what? Hannah, what the heck? Also, what the heck? Why is that a name? Thank you for gifting a sub to goon.com. I implore everyone in the community not to go to that website. You don't know what you're going to find. Either it's going to be illegal black market hiring of, yeah, I need some goons from my gang to go beat up the mayor of the city. Or it's going to be something so different, meant for different websites. My girlfriend has a cat that looks weirdly identical to Bowie. Oh my God, it's like meant to be, right? Replace it, we'll always have it in our hearts. Do you ever just miss your pets even though they're just in the other room? Literally all the time, Becca.
No, why would I get fat?
Poop knife? Yeah.
Bread makes you fat?
Also the fact there's someone named Poop Knife 69. If either of the people who run those accounts got a sub, it drops by, please make sure you're saying thanks to Hannah. Yeah, we have the Poop Knife. It is Astarion's special little toy. It's called the Poop Scraper. I don't know why it's in this game, but I hope it's an actual reference to the actual poop knife.
No, why would I get fat?
That was a meme for a while out there. It was like a whole Reddit discussion. Also, Hannah, thank you for keeping Cream of Men's Soup sub to the channel. I appreciate your support a ton. I do feel like I need to remind people right now they are doing discounts if you buy subs 5 at a time. I believe that started tonight. So if you're looking to gift a bunch of people at once, that's probably more cost effective than one by one a la carte. But thank you so much. 19 months for Cream of Men's Soup. Wow, a stan. Truly. To hire goons, you need to go to .org because they're unionized. I miss my cats and they're in the room next door. Listen, Morgan keeps telling me Elsa misses me when I stream. And that's why she comes in here and, like, jumps on my lap. She just misses being around. I get it. Oh, man, we didn't break the concentration.
What should I do?
That's okay. What should I do? Should go down here.
Go.
And we're also going to shoot that harpy with a crossbow. It's hilarious. It's a thing in the game. I love the funny little things they have going on in this game. Oh, still hit on 56%. Okay, Shart. Queen. Queen never cry. Then I couldn't specify my sub was for cream of mint soup. That's true. Fair. Whatever helps you feel empowered in the moment, really. Thank you so much, Anna. All right, it's my turn.
Best be on my way.
Best be on me way. Best be on me way, mate. That's the voice I like to imagine that Eora has. It looks like a pot I could investigate, but I guess it's not. Even though it's not anything like she sounds. Dead? Dead. Heck yeah. Now there's just one. One is the loneliest number. Charming. You missed and you're charmed. Lol. L. Take the L, little bro. Unk's talking. Alright. Dead? Starion, you didn't have to do him like that. That was a lot of damage, dude. Damn. Just started my second run with the patch 8 preview. It's so much fun. GigaWicket. That's great to hear you're having so much fun. This is my first playthrough, and I've been loving the game so far. It's really cool. So much to explore, so much to do. So much I don't understand, but enjoy finding out, like, just by clicking around and trying out things. It's cool. What a limitless game. They really did not oversell or overpraise this when it came out, in my opinion. Super, super good game. Absolutely doing my evil run with patch 8. What did spoiler free as possible? Well, actually, fully spoiler free, because I know y'all have it in you. What did patch 8 add that is cool? Whoa, there's a person over here. Murkon. Who up Murkin their con? Who up getting their Merc on? Have you played D&D at all? I like that the game kind of assumes you have, but it's definitely learnable if you haven't. I've played a lot of D&D, but I also have horrible ADHD, different acronym, and I regularly forget references from it. So this game's just been like all fresh and all new. It's been wonderful. Rip Murkon? Yeah, apparently. Patch 8 added a new subclass for every class, photo mode, and crossplay. That is so cool. That's so cool. Add a cleric death domain. Is that like domain expansion? Streamer going live. Now I have a 100% gifted sub rate. Like, is that? And I want to do that for Evil because I have a Death Domain Cleric made up for tabletop that I never played. That's fun, though. They're a Cleric subclass, got it. I've never played Cleric in my life. Y'all know my story. I only play Rogues. Rogue Rangers, maybe. Playing Shadowheart as a Death Cleric, it rules. God, I love her. My wife. Oh, wait, I have to swap necklaces so I can talk to this body. Somebody. Oh, yeah, that's right. Healing will allow me to, do poison to things around me.
The corpse
They just
has
didn't...
nothing to say.
Oh, okay. They just, I guess they were dead too long. That makes sense, though, because I didn't keep those enemies alive for long enough nearby me for them to, have ever gotten poisoned. We really just, like, screwed up those harpies fast. I don't even know if anyone got hurt during the fight. It's kind of great. Domains are... I already read that. Domains are cleric subclasses. Got it. So they do have domain expansion from Jujutsu Kaisen. Nah, I'd win. All right, we are... Oh, did I tell chat this? I entered a... yeah, I'm a working voice actor, but every now and then I like to, like, test my skills, right? Ooh, 80 XP for being over here. I entered an open voice acting competition, which I sent in my lines for today, actually. This is some of my voice acting stuff. And who knows, like, just because I'm a professional working voice actor, it doesn't mean I'm going to win it over, like, some unknown talent or unknown person. Because there's, like, over 600 people that entered into it. But it was so, man, it was fun. It was cool to do. There's really interesting, for fun kind of thing. I haven't gotten to do a for fun voice acting thing in a long time. It's all very serious. It's all very like, oh, you record these sessions or you do these things, right? Like very professional stuff. So it was really, really cool to be able to like just do something silly and fun. But we'll see. I'll keep people like updated on like the process of it. If I keep getting into more and more types of or get past the first round and get into more and more rounds with different cool prompts and stuff. This is so pretty over here, by the way. Like walking on it through these shallow waters. Look at Astarion just standing in the water there. Walking through the waters and seeing like the ocean out there and stuff. That's cool as fuck. I dig that. Did they give you a character to perform or was it up to you? So the whole idea for round 1 was you were given a script. Well, you're given a selection of scripts. There was like 9 or 10 scripts. And they ended up... graphics are awesome. Oh, that reminded me. I was going to try something with my streaming setup. Sorry. Oh, no, it's already on it. Yeah, I think I did a thing that made the graphics look a little smoother even, which is cool. Anyway. And then you had to come up with the characterization and the interpretation. GigaWicket, thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Hope you enjoy your time here. But yeah, that's, oh man. Wait, I do have enhanced jump with her. It's a harpy nest up there. Ooh, okay. I thought I had, like, double jump or whatever. I can't remember. Maybe I'm bald? Did I not select double jump? Oh, maybe it was on Astarion. Karlach's my favorite character. Oh, I love her. She is just so cool. She's so, so cool. Hannah, please get some good rest. Thank you for all your support of the stream tonight. Really appreciate you. Get Joey Wheeler. He's good against harpies. Yo, that's a harpy deck? Let me step in and show you how Brooklyn does it. J-Rock, what's up, dude? I'm gonna tap out. Spark, please get some good rest again. Starting so late, I knew a lot of people were gonna have to drift off, so I appreciate you for sticking around as long as you have. Thank you so much for vibing.
So that's progress.
Wait, what did I just do? I accidentally just completely changed the order of my party. Brother, thank you. There. Everything's right. Although, I need Karlach, because I'm going to actually have Karlach with her super jump. I did forget that she does get the, like, super jump bonus. And she's beefy enough that if she gets into trouble, she's just going to tank everything anyway. Bro, okay. Baldur's Gate Bedtime Stories. What do I promise you? Every night we play this. Baldur's Gate Bedtime Stories. Ring of Color Spray. Illusion Spell. Blind creatures up to a combined 33 hit points. Whoa, that's cool. Give it to Aurora for now, and then we'll sign it later. Very tired from working on tasks literally all day. Dude, I feel you. I feel you. But hey, you're kicking ass, man. I see what you're up to. If I stop talking, I definitely pass out. All good, bro. I know you. I know you're also in, like, my God, why are we awake hours. So thank you for dropping by at all, dude. All right. Y'all ready for Baldur's Gate bedtime stories? Living room spotless now? God, I love a good environmental win. Like, decluttering your environment to declutter your mind is, like, the best. Miriam. I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back. Like, I feel like I have to be, like, more like, hey, I'm a frickin', yeah. I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot's happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry. She should never have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because... gods, it's so strange to write it. Because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice because that would be a lie, but I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you want me to come back at all, or don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me. Edmund. Aw. Woke. Yeah. Pair her back with all 10 fingers, or paid her back with all 10 fingers. Oh my god. Good lord. This is supposed to be normal waking hours from me. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's right. Your schedule's like mad weird, dude. So sorry you have to deal with it. Alright, send a camp. And then we're gonna read Inscrutable Journal. The worn, leather-bound journal smells of moisture and rotting vegetation. Oh, Karlak doing her cute dance. Only a few loose pages are legible, blood having soaked through the others. Okay. We followed Musharib's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots is hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we find... ... Lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so... ... Iraq. I hear him laughing. The lamentations of the Omuans droning like a chorus. What's the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he... On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape in a silent scream. That's creepy. Okay. Cool. There she goes! Oh my god, she's so cute. Karlak. My other wife. Okay, it's saying there's like a path down there? I guess we could get like down there. Ishapage. Wow, boom. That's great. And here she goes back into the party.
No one
And
stopped
just
me
like
yet.
that, we're good again. Oop. We're back. Okay, that was cool. Got a little bit of background, even though I don't really understand what it's for yet. Is it possible to just go down there? Can I go down? Not enough space. Right. I guess I would break an ankle just jumping down there, huh? Darn it. Almost done crocheting my bandana, but I'm doing the steps now, which is the most tedious part. Oh no. Good luck, or the straps now. Good luck. Stay strapped with that thing. Not enough space. Path is interrupted. Okay, well...
With haste.
So much for an immersive game. Doesn't even let me do that. Can I go over here? I'm so curious. I guess not. Sad. This is so cool. I can't believe I never, like, explored over here before. This has been really neat, actually. Alright, we go back the other way and explore that way. Going to head into a lurk. Going to take my night meds and do doodling. Fleer, good luck with the doodling. I hope that you get some good rest. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you again for hanging out here this late. Appreciate everyone who's done so. Alright, we're on a little bit of an adventure over this way. I guess I can probably walk over here where it's more shallow. Yes. Yes! Chipotle is my life. Okay, that's a chasm. Going this way. Just gonna find some cool shit. As one does. Or a dead end. Also pretty cool when you really think about it. It means that the journey you were on is now over and you don't have more work to do to continue it, I guess. Okay. Well, that's that. Cute. This is new over here though too. I just realized. I guess I really did not explore nearly enough around the Emerald Grove. Damn, like early game. Oh, look at this. Little jumping columns. Little jumping columns. Here we go. Bam. We're so acrobatic as a group. Survival failed. No. No, it's not. Someone's gonna come up here and know exactly. Yes. Dirt mound. Nice. Just got home. I'm beat. For a second, I thought you were playing a Jurassic Park game. I mean, dinosaurs and then fantasy monsters. I could see it, right? Got light crossbow. Alright, send that to camp. I think we have 1 million. Oh yeah, also we have that new ring, which is cool. So we have poison resistance and movement speed. Color spray for blindness is kind of cool. So I may... wonder who I want that for. Starion just like deals like wacko damage. Maybe Karlach, like quite honestly. She's just got like useless rings on at the moment. Might as well give her like an ability of some sort. I guess they all do. But like it would be good since she's up there tanking anyway. Although I don't see a scenario where she wouldn't just try to bash someone with her weapon. So maybe Shadowheart is just a little bit of damage peel. In case she gets jumped. My wife can defend herself. My wife deserves another ring anyway. To really validate our marriage. The trees with the ground texture, to be honest. No, that's so fair. And again, I know it's late. If people have to, like, dip out or anything because they're tired after work. I hate this fucking schedule I'm on, too. Because I know that it really is, like... it's not convenient for me. It's not convenient for you. I'll get things fixed soon. It just, I can't predict when, like, family health shit's gonna go down. So again, thank you to everyone who's been super patient and supportive during all this crap. Y'all have been great. Kirby, what's good? Good to see you here. Hello. Hope you've been well. I'm tired at work. It's double the fun. Oh god. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. Alright. Can only go back the other way. I can't go over there and explore. Dude, I want to explore. I like these moments where I'm not fighting in this game. Almost like it's a narrative-based game, right? So like these moments I get to just explore the world and interact with like living, breathing environments is just so freaking cool to me. I dig it. I dig it. They did a beautiful job with this. Also, I hope that anyone who's at work, you're not getting in trouble by watching me. And also, your shift goes so smoothly. Working a lot, so glad I can finally stay for a stream. Well, thank you for being here. I'm probably not going to be live, like, a super long time. But I really appreciate you dropping by and saying hello. I will be live for at least a little bit longer, though. So hopefully I'm good nighttime post-work vibes. Someone good to chat with. Wait, we already went up here. That's fine. That's cool. All right, I have several quests to do. I don't think that I missed anything else important here in the Grove. Although I'm kind of curious now. Well, no, I know I didn't because I've gone in from both directions at this point. So, wait, what's... Oh my god, the zoom, dude. Yeah, because that's all, like, terrain you can't get past, even though the map's dark that way. Can't get there. What about... Dude, I just want to explore so much more of this map. It's so cool. It's really neat. This game is awesome. Over this way. Did I go that way? I don't remember. Woodside Cliff into... These are the caves. Oh, these are mountain ranges, that's why. I think it's like the... oh god, Annie Ethel. I don't think I'm ready for Annie Ethel. I know people, like, at the end of last time I played were like, Annie Ethel time. And I'm like, no, I don't want to deal with her right now. She stresses me out, dude. Like, Eora's gonna have a good advantage against the stuff going on there, because I have the eye now, but, like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that right now. That's gonna ruin my whole vibe. Damn, but, like, what else is there? Find the missing shipman. Oh, that would be cool. Let's go do that. Let's go maybe do that instead. And then the Githyanki crashed near the mountain pass. I probably would want Lae'zel in my party for that. Maybe we'll go find the missing shipment. That sounds better for my brain at the moment. Which, I don't have a warp point near, so I guess I'm just walking there. Cool. What's up, Ephraim? Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome, welcome. Also, I do need to check something quick. Sorry. Sorry. It's just... oh my god. That might have reverberated all the way through my soul. So I have to go... west? I have to go west. You have to let it go. Northwest. Okay. Let's do that. Gotcha. Okay, but like low-hanging fruit, because when has that not gotten me recently? I feel like every single time I am startled by that. Like, gets me every time. Wait. The little hole?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Wait, do I send it? I'm gonna send a Starion through again. I'm so curious. Played so many times now that I can stomp Auntie Ethel like instantly that I forget she's like actually kind of a pain in the ass for new players. She's such a jerk face. Okay? I don't like her. I think she's stinky. Small femme halfling. Y'all Starion, baby. My mission in life is to scare my streamers. I can't scare Nunskies because you can't hear them. Well, I can, so I'm glad that I have allowed you to live your dream. Don't have this face and use that voice, Neil Nubin. How dare you? Oh, this is the kids' hideout. Oh, okay. So I've already been in here before. Alright, that's all that does? That's alright. She lives in a swamp, so I think stinky is given. Okay, yeah, but making assumptions about people is wrong. So, you know, maybe I'm just more evolved than you. that I don't assume she's automatically stinky. I met her, though, and she is very stinky. Terrible, terrible lady. So, like, yeah, sometimes you can read a book by its cover, but I'm not always gonna, right? Oh my god. Sid, are you attracted to Auntie Ethel? Because I can tell you right now, there are so many better people in this game. So many better people in this game. Like a lot of them, like a majority of them, I'd even argue, perhaps. Oh my god, dude. Karlak. Side quest for you.
I'd love to, thanks.
Hey, babe. Can't make it from there. Hey, girl. You can't make it from there either? Girl, no. No. There's gotta be another way around. There always is. There's gotta be. Oh, wait. Go all the way around here? Perhaps? Perhaps? No! I just enjoy bullying Sid. Auntie Ethel deserves love. Maybe that's why she's so cranky, right? You're right. Bigger numbers, better person after all. Is there such thing as a good stinky, though? Really good cooking. Like, you know, sometimes, like, you're like, oh, wow, those, like, onions are so smelly. The garlic's so smelly, but, like, you know it's gonna slap. I'm a fan of gutter stomping her. She annoys me. That's so fair, though. Definitely a subsection of the internet that wants the hagussy is a real phrase we have had written here. Oh, wait. Wait. I'm gonna make this work. Dude, it did it. It did it, like, for a very brief second. It frickin' did it. Girly Pop. Girly Pops jump far. I saw it. I saw the little indicator, and I was like, oh, shit, baby. I'm making this work. We're not moving on from here until I make it work, and I'm going to tell you why. Because anything I do on stream is never going to be as bad as the firing range in Resident Evil 4 Remake. And anything I do on stream is never going to be as bad as Jump King. That's the way that it is. So, I'm going to find the one pixel I can stand on that's going to allow me to do this shit. You're alright. You actually should move out of the way here. Yeah, everyone should move out of the way. Let Karlak cook. Josie, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate that. Dude, why did you show it to me and the one pixel it was going to work on and then take this from me? I'm so sad. I wonder if there's like a bridge or something I'm just not seeing. Can't reach this. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. Oh, man. Alright, well, guys, I don't think this game's gonna be very popular. I don't think it will make it.
No time to rest?
Who did I give triple silly jump to, though? Was it Astarion? Enhanced leap. Here we go. No. You fool. You fool. Absolute fool. Yo, Astarion, do this for the girls and the gays. The thems and the theys. So he's got Mega Yump now. Oh my god, he clears it. We did it. Treating myself to some ice cream because I just realized I have some in my freezer. Enjoy the ice cream. Viridian Crystal. That does sound so good right now. I had another craving randomly for ice cream sandwiches. We don't have any right now. It makes me sad. Wait, what's that glowing in the chasm? Might just be mood lighting. Dude, oh my god, he jumped so far. Look at. Whoa! Right back into the middle of the party.
Is that blood?
Yeah, long jump king for real. For real, for real.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah. The kids aren't in here anymore, so I can, like, mess around and run around and grab whatever shit they were guarding. It's kind of cool. At least I don't think they're here. I could be completely wrong, and then they're, like, still super pissed off at me. But I think I should be able to just go in here and, like... Oh, I might have already stolen everything. Did I steal everything? I stole all the shit the first time? I was that diabolical. No wonder why they hated the shit out of me, dude. That's funny. What's even up here? Nothing? Nothing. Oh, there is someone in here. Findle? Does anyone remember the ice cream bars that were vanilla ice cream coated in rainbow sprinkles? The entire thing was a crunchy rainbow delight. Yeah! They were like shortbread sprinkles or whatever. Those were good. I like those. Told I hallucinated? No, those were like in every school cafeteria back in the day. I used to like those. I forgot what those are called, though. Standing mirror. So who's this guy? Oh, and I never even read all the books in here. I know exactly what you're talking about. Those are good.
The little thieves would have picked the whole grove clean.
Hey, man, what is your problem?
Peace is returning to the grove. We have you to thank for
Your
that.
school had ice cream? It did. Yeah, like, paid, I think, like $1 for, like, an ice cream bar.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or
Okay.
some more cunning.
Findle, how about you shut up, dude?
Junk.
Wow, man. Whatever. Remember the strawberry shortcake ones? I would sell my soul for a box of those right now. Right? Those slapped super hard. They were mega underrated. It's like, at my school, like, people called those, like, the poor kid ice cream. And I was like, huh. Yeah, but some of the best food is, like,
Kept the place tidier.
poor kid food. So, fuck
Not
yourself.
everyone subscribes to what
Oh
is
my god, I
mine
just
is
tried to do the
yours,
same
it
thing again in
seems.
front of this dude. Had the cookie ice cream sandwiches too? Yeah, those rocked. All I had was lettuce because of Michelle Obama. Thanks, Obama. God, the woke lettuce. Fables of Faerun. Alright, I can read it.
Find all this class.
Baldur's Gate bedtime story. Here we go. Here we go. This is an actual bedtime story, it looks like. There were once two sisters, one a great fighter and one a great cleric, who longed for new adventure. I shall skewer an elder brain upon my sword, cried the fighter, to the Underdark.
Grove clean.
Excuse me, I'm reading, Findle. Can you shut up? I wish to know the secrets of the brain's powers, said the cleric. Let us be off. In the recesses of the deep, the sisters slew darklings and Diro, bugbears and bullets.
Worthless junk.
The two reached an Illithid colony when the fourth 10-day passed. Their quest would soon be complete. With great effort, they felled a half-dozen mind flayers, and soon... Wow, they're stronger than me, dude. Mind flayers, and soon reached the Elder Brain's lair. It rose from the brine pool at the center of its chamber, flanked by Illithids.
Would have kept the place
The brain didn't speak aloud, but the sisters could hear it in their minds. I am called Quaz. Why have you come? I will make your powers my own, called the cleric. I will crush you and bring an end to your tyranny, said the fighter.
Where did they find all
The
this
brain hovered in silence. A moment later, a burst of psionic energy shook the chamber, and the sisters lay dead. Oh man, that got dark. Good luck, Quaz replied. Imagine getting killed by someone named Quaz. Embarrassing, cringe. The Illithids feasted heartily that day.
The little
That's
thieves
fucked.
would have picked the whole
That's
grove
rude.
clean.
The chocolate chip cookies had were a quarter apiece. Ooh. The ones that were the closest to the ones that we served in the cafeteria, I remember, for like cookies, and then they ended up like getting a vending machine in our cafeteria, like my senior years of high school. They had the Grandma's cookies. I don't know if you remember Grandma's brand of cookies. I think they're still around. But like, Grandma's cookies were the closest thing to the ones that they had in the cafeteria I can remember. But I used to love those. Those used to be so good. I'm going to miss having boob only because convinced of being able to put the bottle of magic shell under one of them to warm it up. You heated up your ice cream magic shell with your anatomy? It's novel, I'll say that. I feel like there's like other methods you can use for that specific process, but like not a boob haver at the moment, so like I could be really wrong about that, right? So I'm gonna search for Grandma's cookies. Yeah, maybe they're the same cafeteria flavor that my cafeteria had. Okay, that was all that was in there. Yeah, I'm warping out of here. Sure was a sentence. Yeah, it's convenient. I think that's debatable, but like, yeah, you know, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge your joy and the things that you do for your rituals, right? At the moment, the closet isn't glass anymore. You're just facing the wall. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's not true. I'm normal. I do not miss mine. I'm glad. Here's my thing. I'm so glad that people, again, are getting the gender affirming care that they need and that they want. It's pretty dope. To be honest, listen. I said at the moment because I don't know when one of you is sending me estrogen in my P.O. box. I put my gel eyeliner under my boob to warm it up. We should all know less about each other. I gotta see if I can find those cookies around here because I've never seen them before. Grandma's brand? It used to be like in every vending machine in every like cafeteria or hospital or whatever. And now I don't see them nearly as often, but it's probably because they're like an old brand. The old way of making cookies. They actually had Grandma in a factory by herself. Just making cookies all day, dude. That'd be brutal. Alright, I need to go just due north pretty much to get to this place. It'd be rude not to take the gifted estrogen. Do it on stream. Guys, estrogen mukbang. First time ever done. Let's see how many of these pills I can eat in one stream. My vending machine at work has the little vanilla sandwich Grandma's cookies. Ooh, yum. I thought people did this? I don't know. I've explained. I don't have the current build to really do that, so... Really...
Out there, tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Owl bear? Okay. I don't know if I've ever been in this cave. Yes, estrogen mukbang win. Sure, hello, hi. What is a cave but a... No. If you do the owlbear, I'm gonna need you to listen to me very carefully. Why? I've survived everything else except Grandma Ethel. Or Auntie Ethel. Auntie Ethel. Can't do estrogen mukbang with no estrogen in the P.O. box. It's true, though. I'm going in. Defying my mods. They don't understand the power of a tunnel, chat. My boobs aren't big enough to warm things, but my thighs are. Listen to Sky Trust. Guys, I'm good at this game, alright? I don't know where the doubt has started coming from, but I'm, like, really good at this video game. I've failed so few throws because I am that good. Pickaxe? Actually, I'll give that to Karlach. Eviscerated Goblin.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Heavy stone. I will lend you some boot. Question, if you're sitting while doing your makeup, you put the mascara under your thigh, it works better warmed up. I mean, I don't do that. But also Morgan does my makeup, so that might be part of it that's at play here. Could be something. Hello, Goblin.
Has nothing to say.
Not coming from a place of doubt, is coming from a place of you will be happier in the future if you do something specific. In as spoiler-free of a way as possible, is there a way to describe what you're trying to tell me without making my playthrough anyone else's but mine? This place looks... Dude, there's a nice gilded chest down there. Dude, okay, alright. I'll hold off for a second. I'll hold off for a second to just hear out Sky. And then if I'm unconvinced, I simply will be so good at using tunnels. You know? Based on something you have done already, it will make you happier to leave something in here alive. Is this something an owlbear? Yo, what's up, Rookie? Hello, hi. Happy, I guess theoretically, if you're on the East Coast, it's the weekend. Happy weekend, everyone. It's Friday. Frickin' Friday. Yes and no? You will see. Okay, I appreciate the, like, super spoiler-free stuff. Thank you. Mud. That's not the noise mud makes. I don't know why I just did that. It's a different noise. It's a noise for the 18 plus website, which I'm not streaming on. I'm streaming on twitch.tv. Whoa, there's a little Owlbear cub and no, everyone this way. Everyone this way. I don't want to aggro that shit. That's a mama protecting her babe.
Let's move.
No. First, what we're gonna do. Let's do that. First, what we're gonna do is we're gonna long rest. Because I just realized yeah, Karlach's hurting a bit. Aaron's hurting a bit. I haven't long rested in a little bit. Let's do that. Let's go camp. Salute. Thank you. Clenching every muscle in my body? Well, I didn't do anything yet, so I think we'll be okay for the second. Withers originals. Hi, gal. You have anything to say?
What's on your mind?
I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story. If you feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do? Oh, yeah. Tell me about that, actually, dude.
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes.
Damn, brother.
I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worse comes to worse,
menace?
I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
You're mainly just sassy, dude. It's okay. It's all right. Don't get so down on yourself. We don't want to see that in 2025. Don't you want to pet the owlbear first? I do, but I also don't want to, like, insta-die. Why every time someone sees Withers big naturals is the first thing. Every time. Oh, my God. Why are you having a crisis over this, Lincoln? Did we not say 1,000 streams in a row at this point that, like, live your truth? Doesn't affect anyone else? I saw someone get a Withers Big Naturals tattoo. I fear that is much more intense than just modding your game. Gal, my beloved. I mean, he's smarmy. He's fun. You won't die. You're pretty well leveled, really. I typically use my shirt or a towel or something, but sometimes I use my thighs. There we go. See, you're not alone. Withers. Some people are so into Withers. It's kind of great.
6 years.
We have to love her elderly.
I'm so happy to be a part of this
Whoa,
community
wait,
for
6
so
years?
long, and so proud of how both you and Stream/Chat have grown and changed over the years.
Dude, I
Here's
think
to many more Gerbhard
Liz,
awesome
thank you for these 72 freaking months, 6 whole years. By the way, getting our top level badge, the 6-year badge of the Rainbow Sylveon, the gayest badge that we have so far. Incredible. Thank you so much, Liz. You've been here for such a long time. You've seen so many different iterations of this community, and we're kind of like, at this point, I was saying at the beginning of stream, where just like everyone is super chill and like really funny and like concerned in a very realistic and reasonable way about each other. I think that's cool. It's like we built like this really fun place and like really like restorative place, and we're not afraid to just like be human here, which is cool. So I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for contributing to this over 6 years and 10 stream streak. I appreciate that. There's a rehydrated Withers mod, and it's really something. Does he look hot, or is it like oh boy, put that thing back where it came from, or so help me, you know? Parasocial XOXO. Yeah, you know, you guys are actual human beings, and you treat me like a real human being. That is the most parasocial we could be. No, the division, the barrier is the screen, physically the screen. And I'm so far elevated above everyone online as a streamer. I make cool stuff, and you're just a viewer. God. So many things that, it's so funny every time I do the out of context things like that. People used to clip the hell out of those and then put them like in the Discord, and people would be like, what happened last night? And now people are just like, God, this bit all the time. All the time with you. Shh. Rainbow Sylveon badge is so pretty. It's really, really good. Slade did a great job with it. Thank you for stream. Sorry for lurking. Why are you apologizing for lurking? Do you want me to have to... mods, murder Becca. Thanks. I'm always having a great time here, Becca, whether I know you're watching or not. I really appreciate you being around, truly. You've done a lot to support this community. You really have. To me, rehydrated Withers feels cursed, but there's a lot of thirst over him. Yeah, but, like, there's a lot of thirst over current dehydrated Withers, so, like, it's not that weird. This particular game has drawn in a lot of people from fringe communities, I'll say. Like, we're all aware of, like, the Tumblr coding of this game. Also, sorry for the burp, excuse me. Now we're desensitized to the griff bit. That's true. What if I actually start seriously leaning into it one day, though, and you guys just think it's like a long-form bit, and I'm, like, doing a really good job of acting, but I'm really actually being evil? What then? When will you know the actual start of it is happening? You won't. I've made you let your guard down so much, chat. I have the control. So happy to have my gay Sylveon. It's such a great badge. Can you pretend I didn't say the thing about Magic Shell? I thought it was normal. Lincoln, why don't you embrace the fact that you are, like, regularly trying to be one of the weirdest people here? This is a very normal human interaction. You're fine. Just chill. Yes, chef. Anvil falling sound effect. I'm lurking soon because I've been hit with a mad case of the big sad. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. Again, earlier today, I shared it on Discord. I got some, like, rough family news stuff, so I'm just vibing as much as I can. I hope the energy, even if you lurk to it, it's something that, again, is restorative and, like, some good company for you. I've looked up the rehydrated and less dead withers mod. I get it. Get it in the, like, oh god, it's cursed, or I get it in the, like, oh, I'd hit kind of way. I was looking for a bit as well because I came in during book library talk and finally gave in and signed up online for a library card. I was looking at all the books. There's so many. The more people I convert to library card holders, the, like, more my like, patting myself like I did something good. Like, on the back happens. Let's get everyone fucking reading this year. And if not, go and just, like, borrow some DVDs or something. You know? Wasn't on purpose, so anxiety go burr. Well, guess what? We've made it into a funny, silly thing that it's bothered literally 0 people outside of yourself. So take that with a bit of confidence. That a lot of us think that you're very chill for doing things your own way. They made withers look too hot, rehydrated. Okay. I'd like to be goofy and thirsty in chat, but I'm empty. It happens. Show me Halson. Well, I'll be talking to him in a second, don't you worry. Got an e-library card too? God, they're so useful. They are. He's giving the crow, but elegant gothish in the mod. Really? Chat, I gotta look up a picture of this motherfucker now. Hold up. Hold up. The whole chat got the whole stream got derailed because of rehydrated withers talk. Sorry. But it's still on brand, and it's also still relating to the game. Rehydrated, huh? Oh. Oh. He is kind of giving the crow such a dark picture, but... Is this your king? Is this your king? Very normal thing to use your body heat to warm a cold object up. Do not fret. Yeah. I love that look. It's kind of like, very like fantasy cult member kind of vibe. It's got like the body paint and then the cloak and everything going on. I see why some people would be thirsty over that. Makes sense. In a, wow, I've been on the internet for a really long time way. I like him withered better. I do actually like him withered better. I won't say that. I mean, I won't lie about that. Lady J, what's up? Good to see you here. Dehydrate him again respectfully. Me, who has a figure of the crow. Oh. Yeah, Lady D vibe. Yeah, like one of Lady D's, like, daughters kind of vibes. I was wondering about the Mighty Lord.
Ah, yes. Carsus.
And the Lord said
Carsus
unto
was
him,
perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic.
Wow.
Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be
She changed her
god,
name?
to
Don't
know
use her
yourself
dead name,
to be
dude.
untouchable, to be mistaken. As Carsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed.
I love when Ira
The
puts
end
her
of everything
hands
had
on her
not
hips like
Mistral
that. I don't know
sacrificed
why.
herself. The goddess of
She just looks
magic
so heroic
is all magic.
and cute.
By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Carsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god
It's not
was
very
turned
good.
to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more.
Damn.
An event that came to be known as Carsus's folly.
The child was turned to stone. Don't have kids. They're troublemakers. Terrible twos. Rehydrated Withers looks like he'd emotionally manipulate me and then tell me it's my own fault. Yeah, it looks like he would like talk down to me about like what goth music actually is. Like what counts as actual goth culture. So at that moment in time, all magic was gone. Nothing good ever comes from mortals wanting to be gods. You have to admire the man's ambition. He very nearly succeeded. I'm gonna say, wait, all magic was gone. Yeah, the weave is like where magic comes from. So like it was shut off from us, I guess. Our electricity bill got turned off.
For a spell.
For a spell? Shut up, gal. Did he mean that pun? You guys think he meant that pun? For a spell.
Now, so many centuries later,
Shut
I
up.
try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. Tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown.
You're so noble. I love the eyebrow.
You might call it. History. Repetition. It's the way things go.
I do like that he's like comparing himself to this like dude who had a way more serious issue. He's such a funny guy. Rehydrated Withers a genre-free canonized? Yeah. Legit may ask the Lizcord if that mod is on the official mod loader and if we have the League's consensus to add it to the Lizcord mod list. God. It's so funny. Gatekeeping Rehydrated Withers for real. Yeah. Yeah. Hot Topic was actually cool when I was a kid. Yeah. Goth music is what my quirky white boy theater dad listens to. You know? Yeah, so he did say for a spell. Like as a, oh my God. Your dad's not white and you just called him white? Stop whitewashing your own parents. Unreal. The only real goth music is disco, electro, synth, ska. Some would say. Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of venture to be had. Okay, cool. Thanks for your lore dump. I appreciated that. I'm going to steal that and put it on AO3. Will, my sexy man.
Well met.
You know what it is? I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, why is Will doing it so much for me? Why did they put him in this, like, little crop top thing? It's really, like, man. Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Put on I'm wearing more of a shirt than you are, Will, and it's upsetting me. Right. He has nothing new to say from the looks of it either. Squatch. We'll talk to Scratch in a second. You shall. Wait, someone has some shit to say to me down there. Is anything else? Oh, Lazelle's up here. Both my girlfriends. Oh my God, they're bonding. My two neurodivergent girlfriends are bonding. We love to see it. What does camp clothes look like when Shrek turns human and he tries on the Lord's clothes and they're too small? Please, don't compare Will to Shrek. How dare you? Unreal. Human Shrek also deserves a little respect on his name. Show me Halsit. He'll be here. Don't you worry. I have to lesbian it up first.
I've been catching myself smiling more lately.
Mello, what's up? Hello.
I think that's your fault.
You and we share something special, I think. I want to talk about it. No, we already know about that stuff. Human Shrek is hot? Yeah, that wasn't what my insinuation was. My insinuation was Will is hotter.
Speak.
Yeah, Shart is like such a flirtable moment every time she's on screen. God. I love the speak. All right. My girlfriends are just like, hey, we know we can hit it whenever we want, so nothing new to tell you. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of am just the camp sleeping bag. Here's Big Man for the Big Man enjoyers, by the way. Get ready with your thirst. My dad, who is white passing, and his Depeche Mode CD collection he keeps in his car. Well, I thank you for the clarification. Damn near everyone in this game is hot. Yeah. I can never find Human Shrek attractive because he looks like my 5th and 6th grade science teacher who sucked. So, like, that was the AU where Shrek actually stayed human. Human Shrek is terrifying. He's kind of, it's weird, right? Like, he's so divisive. Like, physically, a lot of people think he's hot. And then some people are just like, it's so uncanny and awful, right? So it's just very, very funny. Everyone's takes. The shadow curse you spoke of, surely it can't be that bad. What about this secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more. Did I can't remember if I asked him these things already. I think I asked him about the Underdark stronghold, but I don't think I asked him about the shadow curse. Or if I did, it was one of my brain having a sieve moments and all the thoughts poured out like water. So... oh, a quote. I kind of am just the camp sleeping bag. Okay, but, like, I have been. About to make my hell sin. Oh, God. I feel like Human Shrek would have crushed with a beard? I think the facial hair might have helped a little. Him with yeah, like, the very, like, youthful baby smooth skin is, like, so weird. Is a choice. Thank you, Brian. I'll send you $3 million. I'm expecting the check in the mail any day now. My good news is today I tried Whataburger for the first time. Was way better than I thought it would be. I think Whataburger is pretty good. I've changed my mind over it over the years. The first time I tried it, I was like, Whataburger's kind of mid. And then I started eating the chicken sandwiches there with the, like, spicy ketchup and stuff. And I was like, okay. Kind of slap-a-rooney. Like, really good. Good fries, good spicy ketchup. A chicken Sammy I like more than their burgers. Their burgers are okay. The ones on the Texas toast are the best. And then a lot of their sides are really good. So, yeah. Human Shrek reminds me of the kid I pretended to have a crush on in elementary school. You had a full-grown man who used to be an ogre in your elementary school, and then you pretended you had a crush on them? That's just cruel. Already going through that kind of curse, and you're doing that. Speaking of curses,
the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow.
Damn, he's got the shirtless
if you don't
shirt,
die at their
camp
hands,
shirt too.
then you become one of them.
Oh, that's right. He did tell me about this.
But the less time we spend in
its
blighted surrounds, the better.
The chest hair. There it is. The one here sucks. Ah, that's such a bummer. Not all... oh, I guess I didn't ask, because that dialogue choice went away. That's weird, because I feel like he's told me this info before. Yeah, like, location to location, any franchise is going to vary in quality, but, like, that sucks when you get stuck in a place where the only locations suck of that thing that you want to like. Their chicken sandwich is pretty fire, but it's just slightly too tall to comfortably take a bite out of without hurting my jaw. No, that's fair. That is very fair. As someone who also can't stretch my jaw very well, why am... hate being on the internet and just saying things that I'm like, man, it could be taken so far out of context. Yeah, it's as someone also who is a small biter, I also struggle with them, but I enjoy the value I get, I guess, and the quality I get. He's got a shirtless shirt, too. Yeah, it does not need to be that vertical. Chicken sandwich the tall way. Daddy Halson, my slutty bear boyfriend. That's very fair. Thankfully, the Whataburger that's like an under 5-minute drive is one of the good ones in the area. That's good. I have TMJ, what's your excuse? Born with anatomically undersized and... Well, no, that's... Wait, that made it worse. Yeah, just don't... I'm not like a big biter. Is that better? I don't know. Phrasing is hard for me these days. Since I arrived late, my good news is that they brought back the Street Chalupa at Taco Bell. It's very funny that you are sharing this because Morgan and I went and she got some earlier because she wanted them so bad. She liked them. She thought they were pretty good. The Nintendo Direct was today. Yes! Oh my god, so many fun games. Alright, listen, I didn't mean it that way at all. You know? Please, it's 1:07 a.m. I can't cackle like that. I don't mean to say these things. Keep going. We're gonna find out about the secret stronghold in the Underdark. You guys must have really been wondering about this, because I know I have.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
You simply are not a serpent with an easily dislocated jaw. I mean, that's true. Got a child-sized mouth, much like my rib cage. We can only do so much, vertical food challenge-wise. Yeah. That's fair. It's fair. We do not have a quote about anatomy, and that's okay. All right? The street chalupa is quite possibly my favorite thing on the menu, even though it's a limited time item. It's so good. I didn't try Morgan's, but they, like, the crunch when she was taking a bite of them, very good. Oh, yeah, only mods can add quotes. Sorry. The reason for that is I know how out of control our quote menu, or our quote list would be otherwise. Unfortunately, my mods sometimes are like, I just want to vibe and be lazy a bit, and I'm like, that's chill. That's okay.
Hey, soldier.
Hey. It's about tadpole? Okay, this is just trying to convince them of things. It's understandable. Yeah, it would be the Wild West otherwise. It's the same reason we don't allow, like, people to put links in chat. Is because we used to. We sure used to. I have a small mouth and had to have an expanding retainer, and also my jaw pops every time I open it too wide. I mean, that's a laundry list of the Whataburger chicken sandwich might not be the fit for you. Hey, soldier, baby. I know, I love that she does that. I'd be too irresponsible with that privilege. Oh, yeah. Everyone would put in fake quotes as well. I know y'all to misquote me. Oh!
Line.
Sorry.
Fork and 1, 2, 3 dots.
He's trying to figure out what it means in the old ancient
How was anyone
language.
meant to read this garbage?
Oh, because he can't even see his reflection because he's a vampire. Oh, shit. That does suck. I guess I'm gonna help him with that. I did not expect to see his nip nops right now. Want me to take a look? Doing some stretches before bed? I thought you didn't care what Cazador wrote on your back. Okay, Girly Pop, if you haven't caught on yet that he is doing the emotionally avoidant thing of I am private and hiding my trauma because I'm actually so traumatized by it that I need to, like, act aloof about it. Come on. I'm gonna take a look. We're leaning into this. You know? He's literally never seen the scar. Yeah, it's so terrible. Like, when you think of that is his actual fate as a vampire. It's awful.
What are you doing?
He was tortured and then can't even see the result of the torture, how it altered him. That's, like, actually awful. Cat in background? In the game. Oh, do you mean Scratch the dog? He's kind of cat-like. He does slink. His animations do, like, make him more cat-like sometimes. He's being a cat. He's not going to tell you directly if he's in physical or emotional pain. Exactly. Sorry, I'll leave you alone. Me, what are you doing? I was hoping to hear a little poetry. What's it say? My cat's also in the background. What's going on? Everything is lining up. 2 cat messages in a row. Cat in the background, theoretically. Little girl. Do you guys want to take a quick Elsa break? Would you like to see the worm? I don't pay attention to gameplay. I'm just here for vibes. That's okay.
Crazy. Go to Zoomy. See, we gotta hurry.
Oh, all right. We got to be fast. She looks so chubby.
She's not,
But she's not. She's fluffy. I was looking at old pictures of her, though, and she was so skinny when we got her. Because you were underweight. Oh, little stray girl. And now you're all fluffy from the winter cold.
It's really just her hair.
Hi, baby. Fluffy time. Fluffy time.
She worming.
Yeah, wormy girl. It's a mashed potato right there. It's so funny you say that, Eliza, because she'll lay on Morgan in these weird positions, and I'm like, she looks like a melting scoop of ice cream or mashed potatoes all the time. Your cute little face. Oh, thank you. Everyone say thank you, Elsa, for... Oh, yep. Thank you. Everyone says hi to you, by the way. Yeah, her face is so cute, though, dude. Slightly squirmy one. Pretty lady. Yeah, Savern say thank you, Morgan. Thank you, Elsa. Thank you. I appreciate that. Right. Let's see what Astarion's nipples have to say to me. Sorry, I'll leave you alone. Me, what are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing? Maybe throw it back at him a little bit. You know? That I don't know if that's the right phrase. Guys, I'm going to throw it back at Astarion and see if he likes what he's seeing. Likes what I'm doing here. God. I already threw it back at him, though.
Well, if you must
We already
know,
hooked up.
I've been trying to make out the scars on my back. I can't see them. So I've been trying to feel my way about. They may as well be written in Russian.
I know what they're saying to me. Yeah, throw it back like that, yeah. If you got any dumpy emotes. That's what it is. Let me have a look. Want me to get a mirror? No, that would be so insensitive, dude. Let me have a look.
This isn't your problem, you know.
Yeah, but I'm in love with your abs, so. I know, now shut up and turn around. Alright, if you don't want answers. You're right, it's not. Good luck. I know, now shut up and turn around. I think he'll like that. That's pretty cheeky. And yet I'm still being direct and helpful. Morgan's super cute too. Elsa, Elsa's the friend that mogs everyone. It's true though. But God, yeah, Morgan is a beautiful queen. I got a gifted ETH sub the other day. Oh God, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Fine.
Fine. Oh, he loved it. And by loved, I mean he just put up with it.
The jagged script is definitely infernal, the language of the hells, but you can't make out its meaning.
And what can you see?
Interesting. I didn't have the insight, I guess. I didn't pay for it. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'm sorry for your loss. Because you were, a condition was placed upon you against your will. I love his emotes. They'd be cooler if he had any attachment to them. But, you know. No, he has a good variety of emotes. Ours are obviously way better. I'm dumpy-less, but I do have Venom. You do. Look at that from the hit movie Venom. With his big Muppet eyes and green frog face. Man, love that Venom. Red Ren, hello, hi, welcome. I think it's funny that he still has Chris Mel Poop when Chris doesn't have Chris Mel Poop anymore. That's Ethan. Constantly losing track of everything. I'm not sure, hold still, I'll draw it for you. There once was a cleric of Gond who's cursed with a very small one. Oh my God. This would be the most unhelpful. Dude, I'm kind of caked up though. Like, Astarion, they didn't need to do this to him. Like, I am, goddamn, dude. If this was a cake contest, dude, my bakery wins. I'll say it. I'll draw it for you, dude. Everyone is hot. Oh, I see a Morgan emote. That's perfect. Here we go.
What in the hells?
So big I can't see it behind the captions. Yeah, you did that, apparently. Holy shit. I guess I just did that. Starting the big booty queen. No, he's flat as shit compared to me. Yora is caked up, dude. I'm like squat workouting every day, apparently. Probably all the stuff I carry around. My inventory is very, very heavy. So I'm like, I mean, that's like good for that, right? Yeah, you're a queen of the bakery. Yeah, call me the cake boss. What does it say? Should we ask the others? They might know something. It's a strange looking poem. What does it matter? You're free of him now. Oh, man. Well. Yeah, does he know?
I have absolutely no idea. But it's no poem.
Yeah, I feel like it's like a spell and that he was lied to.
Centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
Dude, we just helped him see something he hasn't seen in 200 years. That is actually wild when you think about that. You really have no idea what this is. Did you ever see Cazador write in Inferno before? Someone out there will be able to read it, I'm sure. Did you ever see Cazador write in Inferno before? It's a whole bake sal, yeah. You're his Great British Bake Off. True. Want cake, carry all the rotten food. Exactly. Yeah. Morgan's emotes are so good. Yeah, I love her spin emote is very funny. I need more animated ones, honestly. Lips sealed on scar theories. Yeah, I'm just shouting into the wind. I have no idea, quite honestly. We were internally screaming. Yeah, apparently. I know why Yora's ass is so big. It's the whole world in Avowed. That's yeah, that's right. Again, when they put out Avowed and they were like the world Eora, and I was like, that's me. How did this happen? Small but defined. It's not the size of the cake that matters. It's how you eat it. Oh man, did you ever see Kezidor write an Infernal?
No. I could have missed it, of course, but I doubt it. Cazador was only figuratively hellish. There were never any devils hanging about the crypt.
Ah, okay.
Whatever he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me.
Got it.
Thank you, by the way.
Oh.
This is, well, it's something.
It's a big revelation. Very big revelation. Yeah, Astarion's kind of got like little cupcakes, and I got like a 3-tier wedding cake. Like you can see, like, damn, my hips, dude. I'm looking good these days. We'll figure it out, I promise. Don't mention it. Just make sure it doesn't get us killed, all right? We'll figure it out, I promise.
Will we? How sweet.
I like that his voice is echoing in the cave, so if he's trying to keep it private, everyone is hearing everything. That was a really big lore drop there for him. That's actually really cool. Brookie, thank you for hosing down. Just gonna provide beverages for everyone thirsting. Here you go, chat. Yeah. I mean, that was a lot of nip, nop, and ass all at the same time. So, 69 is close. Oh, for the... for how many times chat's been sprayed down. It's funny. Okay, we gotta talk to Scratch before we leave. Very important. Karlach. Time for your animals. Animal time. Getting fed well tonight? Yeah, it's all sweets though.
Well, friend.
It's all cakes and sweets. There's a whole lot of my pixel husband. It sure was. And he's a vampire. He'll never suffer twink death. He'll just always be one. Forever. Although he's kind of twunky with the muscles, man. It's like very, very lean. I don't know why. It just feels so right that Karlach's the one who speak to animals and pets. Pet Scratch all the time.
Despite everything.
It feels right. So do I just like have like a ridiculous number of camp supplies left? I feel like I have to still. Twink, twink, twunk. Ah. Oh, to be on a backpacking adventure with your friends and you all wake up and sigh at the same time from a good night's sleep. You really do. Alright. Owlbear. I will say, as someone who normally plays a Beastmaster Ranger, it's so weird using anyone but Tab to speak to Scratch. That's fair. For me, I don't know. Karlach just feels like right. It just feels like there's like a cute little bond there. Right. So Owlbear's... where again? Over on like the other side of this. So for really sneaky, maybe I can grab this shit quick.
Looks like a shrine to Saluna over there.
Oh, Saluna. Right. Me girlfriend likes Saluna. Amanda, hello, hi. Karlach would be the animal lover. Yeah, she feels like a puppy girl for sure. The new Stardew Baldur's Gate 3 expansion mod has Scratch in it. Wait, there's a Stardew Baldur's Gate 3 mod? That's cute. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye out for Saluna. For Saluna. Arcana failed, that's fine, I guess.
A magical seal. No lock picking that.
Oh. Well, thanks for letting me know. Scroll detect thoughts is probably very good to have. Potion of animal speaking. Potion of healing. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the, just in case they come around the corner here, so I can read this in peace, and then figure that out. Sylvan, hello. Yeah, Owlbear Cave. There's one that was a straight character replacer, and now there's a full expansion mod. Oh, I thought you meant like all straight characters in the game were modded out. I was like, wait, theoretically, isn't the game already LGBTQ+? Now this is full. Okay, it was just straight up a character replacer. Got it. Yo, Ephraim, I'm glad that we were able to give you some good vibes to hang out in. Really appreciate you hanging out here tonight. Hopefully all of our weekends go better. Like, truly. Remember when Ethan posted photos around the time of Crater Clash 2 showing his twink death? But I was just like, becoming a twunk isn't different. Yeah, bro is so frickin' fruity. There's somewhere those people made all the characters straight, but that's much less fun. Yeah, I mean, like, I like that you have the option of entering into cis or otherwise relationships. It's kind of neat. Does what? Turns to dust. Got Thanos snapped. Already am in the middle of playthroughs of Baldur's Gate and Stardew Valley. Haven't finished either one once, but all these replayability options with mods and other possible. I know, it's very dangerous. It's like these games have to be our jobs now. What happened?
Were you aware that she was in here for the past?
Yeah, she was sitting under the cat tree. Just big vibing. Yeah. She's just a baby. No, it's okay. I was telling y'all earlier in the stream that Morgan tells me all the time that Elsa misses me. Which is so cute, which is why she, like, comes in here a lot when I'm streaming. A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Selûne and Shar after Selûne ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. All right, that's going to the camp for sure, dude. That's going to the camp for sure, dude. Okay. Oh! What in the...
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
What did it do? Hiding in an unobscured area. Hiding. See invisibility. Why? It said, oh, you can't lockpick it, but also it didn't mean... I didn't think that meant I couldn't do shit about it. That I couldn't just, like, examine it. Why'd it do it that way? Can't reach destination. Can I jump over there? I can. So curious what's back there. Is there anything? The Genesis? Oh! Genesis. Also, wait, what's that icon? Genesis of Selûne and Shar. We're reading Baldur's Gate Bedtime Stories. Magatha, hello, hi. Oh, good lord. It's still locked. You tried to open it? I wasn't trying to open it. I just wanted to examine it. Good lord. Can I give a piece of advice to make this slightly easier? Sky already designated themselves as the resident let me get you through this in a way that will be good. So I'm waiting. Shiny box goes zap, yeah. An ancient tome detailing how Selûne came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver radiant Selûne and the dark alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. Cool. But I am curious about what's about to happen because it's being built up as something big. So we'll just have to see. This box is totally separate to the thing I was trying to hint for you. Oh, wait, yeah, Liz, did you mean as like for the box? Is that what you meant? I think the best way to get through this is blowing everything up. You could be onto something. Oh, just for the box? Yeah. Sure. Oops. Sure. Taking me time in the shadows, mate. Taking me time in the shadows, mate. Sure. Why not? I guess I could steal it? And just, like, send it to camp? You don't need to be in turn-based mode. It'll make moving easier. Oh, that was mainly just for reading in case the owlbears came around the corner and then, like, aggroed on me. So... we're out of it now, though. But if I, like, grab and move, saved. Okay. That wasn't... piercing, bludgeoning, necrotic, physical, poison, immunity, everything's immune. Saluna's seal is on it. Does my girlfriend have something that opens this? I don't know. Yeah, it's a magical seal. Can I just, like, pick it up and put it in camp and try to bust it open later? Is that, like, an option that I have? Or is that, like, silly? Is that never gonna work? Never tried to pick it up. Let's try it. Okay. You gotta use your book smarts, not brute strength. Fair. Let me also, real quick, I'm just gonna call for a very fast bathroom break because all of a sudden I have to pee so bad. I'm not sure why. Sorry, I'm gonna pull up Bernie and not turn on music or anything because I have to go pee all of a sudden. It just, like, hit. It was like, oh my god, if you don't pee right now, my bladder's like, it's on sight, dude. I'll be right back. But, hold tight. I'll enjoy your piss as well. That's not in, like, you love piss, but, like, you like the action. You know. Alright, bye. Hey, sorry about that. The Baja Blast from earlier was like, hey, were you aware it's been several hours and I've turned into something else in your body? I got so into the game, I was just like, I'm going to ignore the feelings in me. Punishment from Saluna, yeah. Yo, what? What do you mean? I'll enjoy your piss as well. That's not what I said. I said, like, not in a, like, I'll enjoy your piss as well way. That's not what I said. That's not what I said by that. That's not what I meant by that. What happened there? That's not what was said. Not in that way. Also, I don't know if this is good news. My body's already starting to keep a British sleep schedule. I nap from 6:30 p.m. to 12 a.m. If only I could wait 6 months to do that. It sucks that that's happening now, but yeah, kind of good news in the sense of, like, I guess you and Tess can talk whenever, right? I heard a weird barking noise in my front yard. When I looked out my front door, a raccoon ran away from our pond. Are they supposed to bark? They can kind of bark. They have, like, little, like, yip, like, sort of noises, like kind of sounds. They, like, chirp and stuff, too. They're weird. I think they're great. Raccoons are one of my favorite animals. The bot hates us when we try and edit things. Yeah, I mean, editing quotes doesn't work anymore. It's an unfortunate, like, so, like, they updated Nightbot with, like, 1 million things, and for some reason, she just doesn't work the same way anymore. Found out why it's called Baja Blast. Do we care too much? No. It's more, I just need, like, the quote in there with, like, the credit and some separation between, like, the when it happened, what the game was, whether that's, like, a comma or whatever, and, like, some quotes around the actual quote. You literally said those words. I didn't. Not in that way, though. What was the... I need the context of... Some drink has changed within me. Baja is not the same. The barking was me thinking about Astarion and Gale. Oh my god. I had the Baja Blast Dream Freeze, my street chalupas. My gosh, you treated yourself to a feast today, Brookie. That's awesome. Just missing the end bracket? No, I don't give a shit. That's fine. If that bothers someone else's brain, that's quite literally not our problem. I like that, like, even with the quote list being credited now, there are things that are like, I have no idea why I said that thing. I don't know what the context of that quote was, like, 90% of the time. All right, how am I getting this goddamn thing open? I think a little bit out of context is still funny. I think it actually makes it way funnier, if I'm going to be honest. But every now and then I'm like, I don't know what I actually did. Did the Discovery Lux box? Ooh, yeah, hell yeah. Very good. This way we can find VODs for context easy. Clipping what you said is evidenced against you. Oh, God. I was, like, in a hurry to pee. I don't really know what I misspoke. Oh, God. It's all so screwy. It's all so screwy. All right. Those of you who are, like, chomping at the bit to backseat this specific treasure chest, you have now been tapped. You have now been... pulled out of my bag of holding. You may now help me with this treasure chest. And then the back seat, then you get your iPhone and earbuds and then you get to just hang out. Your AirPods and hang out. I can give you a hint without an answer. Ooh, okay. I do have the neurodivergent urge to figure out things myself sometimes, so that's a good start. Make love to it? I tried like 3 times and it rejected me. And I think that that's okay, because I believe in consent. Clerics like to pray to channel their magic. Holy shit.
Way to go still.
That's why I was like, I bet my girl has like a cool thing that will help here. She prayed to this? Shadowheart is a cleric of a different faction. That is true, though. A different hint than I would have given. Really? Oh, what's your hint then, Liz? I want to hear the different perspective. We're expecting 6 inches of snow on Saturday. I'm sad about it. Yeah, it sucks, right? It's like, we've been getting some kind of nice weather, but then randomly it will just be messed up by like it's been like in the 40s and 50s here and there, which is way better than the winter weather, and then we'll randomly get like a blizzard. You're on the right track looking around the statue. Oh! Look at me, my big brain. Yeah. Yeah, she worships the enemy of the goddess that's here. I am aware of that. The music here is cool. Oh! Girly pop. What do we have here? A prayer dedicated to Selûne, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share her bounty.
Selûnite prayer. How useful.
How did you fail that? Isn't this your job? How did you fail that? Keeping it. I don't know if you picked up something back there. I just did, I guess. Yeah, I found it. It's called False Spring here in Dairyland. Yeah, I think that's what we call it here as well. Actually, it's just Rochester weather. It's cold here for 6 to 7 months of the year. Should I have not sent that to camp? I just realized, because if she's going to have to, like, read this, I see a bunch of ellipses now from Sky. Was I not supposed to just immediately send that to camp? Like, I could just go to camp, though, right? Without ending the day, correct? Can't I just go to camp and then leave without long resting? Isn't that a thing you can do? You can? Yeah, alright, we'll do that. It's such an instinct. Y'all should not have taught me I can pick up anything and send it to camp immediately. You should not have taught me that. That is the wrong thing for you to have done with the autonomy that you have to tell me things. You should not have done that. It was wrong of you and bad, and I hope that you see the consequences of that now live. You can go at any time. I think maybe in the future you just pick up things, and then if you need to offload them, you can send things from your inventory to camp. Yeah, but I'm trying to prep for the future because I'm actually very good at thinking ahead despite my ADHD. Sometimes I am. Okay, maybe we filter this stuff. So listen, if you had the reflexes of a diamond DPS, you would understand. It's just I'm really good at clicking things really fast. So, that's what happened there. Thank you, Brookie. I provided context at the beginning for people who did not witness, but you said it. End the day. No, just leave camp. Yeah? Yeah, leave camp. Alright. So now I have this cool prayer sheet that I'm really good at. Imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessing, share in her bounty.
Few words, clearly.
Like, now I open it? Probably not, right? Nope. Share in her bounty. Is that not her bounty? Or is, like, the chalice and the incense, is this her bounty? She's very bountiful. She hates Selûne. That's true. Can I kill the statue? Like, do I attack this? I feel like that's gonna, like, blow me up. Wait. Target can't be an inanimate object. Or, like, kill the statue? Someone who also likes the action of pissing, I feel
He only likes her because she's
I'm glad you feel validated. It is a good feeling at times. Mainly when you have to do it. That weirdo, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate that. Trying so hard to let you figure it out. Like, she hates this bitch. So, like, what's going on? You know? What's happening here? Wait, if I, like, shoot this from afar, though? What? Where'd you go? Why are you going that way? No, 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 no. What are you doing? Attack. Oh! No, bad, bad, bad. Okay, well, that was definitely not the solution. What if I tried to shove the statue onto the box? Like, I wish, dude. Shove this that way. So, perhaps if someone did, read the prayer who didn't hate Soluna's guts. Oh, I didn't even remember that, like, things are contextual that way, though. That's the weirdest thing about this game, right? Is if you're playing it like a game and not tabletop, you're not like, oh, the person who doesn't hate the person. Wow. Like, that's very silly. But, it makes sense in the adventure of the game. Right? Also, Shadowheart taking 12 damage because I was a silly Billy pisses me off. Why'd that happen, man? Why'd that have to happen to my girlfriend? What'd she ever do? What'd she ever do except now have to use healing word on herself? Alright.
At least things have stayed
I should have had discussions like that in tabletop games. Right, in a tabletop setting, it's like, God, that makes so much sense. But, like, as a video game, being like, oh yeah, she hates Saluna. Like, Shadowheart's inspired by that? Like, that's wild. That's wild, that's all that little thing takes. Yeah, it's still D&D. It's really interesting how that works that way. Watching the clip back, you probably were about to start one thought, immediately pivoted to another. It was unfortunately like, I'll enjoy your piss as well. Got it. I think I was going to be like, I'll be right back. And then I was like, you guys enjoy your pee as well. And I did not realize those two sentences ran together. That's so funny. Yeah, still D&D makes sense too, because it's like, I guess the way I have to start thinking of this game way more is this is the most dedicated group of D&D players of all time. Like, they always only think in character because it's the only context of the game, sure. But, like, I have to think of it as, like, no, this is actually such an immersive adventure that, like, that is, they straight up are like,
should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
oh my God, she really hates this. Holy shit. I never had Chart try to read it, so I didn't know how that was going to work until you tried that. That's wild. Yeah, the players are so locked in, exactly. I think you focused too much on the cleric part of the hand. Yeah, I was looking for, like, a spell that was, like, decursify. Also, God, I love Iora's posture is so good. Like, when she's listening to someone and puts her hands on her hips and is like, you know, like, I love that. I think it's so quirky and cute. And then, like, when she's a little sterner, like, doing this, I don't know. She's such a good character. I have so much fun with her. But why? Don't be ridiculous. There could be something useful here, if you insist. I'll say, but why? I'm just gonna, I know why that, like, I know she's a Char follower, but, like, I don't want to, like, lean into fighting her about it either. So, I love Tav so much, yeah.
This rubbish is an offering to Saluna. At best, it's
it's not a very clear puzzle.
Who knows? Could be cursed.
It would have been without her in the party, actually.
Will only bring you trouble. Char's guidance is clear.
Ah. Persuasion or intimidation. I'll do as I please. If you want to try to stop me, be my guest. I don't want to do that to my wife. Persuasion, though, we're in no position to abandon resources. I'm sure Char will understand. I am trying to, like, normalize her like destructive devotion to a religion a bit. So, no, Sky, you were fine. Liz, you were fine. Y'all are great. I thought that those were very non-spoilery hints. I'll persuade, though. She normally isn't too bothered by that. I need a 5 or above, which I think I should be able to do, but I said that about a 10 that I only needed a 2 for earlier, and it landed exactly on 2, so we'll see what happens. Are you fucking... I want to see what she says, and then I'm going to tunnel this, because this will be our first tunnel of the night, and I can't fail dialogue with my girlfriend. It's just too embarrassing. It's way too cringe.
Take them if you must. But I'll remember you didn't listen to sense.
No, that's fair. Unreal. The +3 from favorable beginnings giving you +10 at level 5 is insane. It's like super awesome to have that, but the fact I just failed that is such a rare RNG. Like, RNG just hates my guts, dude.
Will only bring you trouble. Shah's guidance is clear.
Oh, it's +10. Wait, why is it +10 after the save? That's weird. Or +7 after the save. Oh, that's okay. It worked this time anyway. That's funny, though. Anyways, tunnel, we definitely had to do a little bit of a tunnel.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
Yeah, she didn't disapprove this time either, so that's good. What do we get? Selenite, right? I want to read that. Yeah, first try. I'm very skilled, you see, when it comes to game of chance. Speaking of chance, did y'all, and D&D, did y'all see, so there's an upcoming dating sim called Date Everything. And it's a game that's like kind of got the same sort of vibe as like Boyfriend Dungeon, where inanimate objects come to life, except they're household items, and they're voiced by a lot of famous voice actors and like really a ton of my friends, like a shit ton of my friends, and a shit ton of people you guys like as well. Matt Mercer announced that he was a part of the game today, and he is this like sort of dorky guy who wears a but like sort of like hot fantasy guy who wears a cloak made of a D20, and then like a hood made of a D20 and then a cloak. And his name, and this is so perfect for a game with like RNG on a dice, his name is Chance, which is a human name and also a pun. It's so good. Yeah, it's John Cena. Yeah, Chance is the name. It's been typecast. Well, it's more of like a fun Easter egg of like everyone knows Matt Mercer from Critical Role. And then the people who didn't realize he's an incredible voice actor as well are going to get such a treat from his performance in it. But really cool to like sell, because this is a game that I am able to promote. Go check out Date Everything. Go sign up, wishlist it on Steam, do whatever. Because it's going to be a big game, I think. I think it's going to do what Boyfriend Dungeon tried to do and couldn't. And lean a bit harder into the dating inanimate objects that personify aspect that a lot of people enjoyed about Boyfriend Dungeon who weren't as into the surrounding gameplay and story of that game. So Date Everything is what it's called. And it's like you walk around your house and then you get to like examine items and then they turn into people and then you get to know them better in a dating sim format. It's pretty cool. It's a really cool idea. Looking at the IMDb now, this cast is stacked. It's so stacked. And they're all getting paid very fairly. They're all anti-AI on the cast and in the crew as well, the people who are developing it. I know a lot of the people on that roster personally, and I'm really proud of them. Can't wait till you meet Matt's character in this game. Oh, shit. I forgot he was a voice in this, which is so wild. I'm sorry, but who at this point who's into games doesn't know Matt's an incredible voice actor? So that's a very good point for people who are into gaming. But what they're trying to do with this is, like, Boyfriend Dungeon was, like, a little bit too weird for, like, the normie non-gaming crowd. And this is such a casual take on gameplay that the hope is that the net is wide enough to, like, maybe bring some people into, like, unorthodox storytelling and get them into, like, a simplistic casual game. So it's a really cool sort of angle that they're taking with it, while appealing to the main demographic of a bunch of us nerds who just love good voice acting and love a silly offbeat story. So, is the vacuum an option? Nye, it's funny that you make a joke about that for that good suck, but also there is like pretty much, I think it's like over 100 dateable objects is what they're up to, all fully voice acted. And like pretty much any common household item you can think of has some sort of persona that you can talk to. So it's funny because Critical Role has always been introduced as voice actors who play D&D, but now there's people who don't know the games even if they know they voice game. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Always forget about normies. I mean, I'm guilty of it as well sometimes. I'm just too chronically online. Some have called me a dateable object. So many Critical Role people in it. Matt, Ashley, Laura, Marisha. Yep. Also, speaking of Baldur's Gate, cast Neil Nubin. Yep. Neil is in it as well. Yeah, I should have brought that up because we are playing Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Neil Nubin's in it. Pretty much. So, any of the, like, big voice actors. I'm trying to think of who's announced it and who hasn't and who I can talk about publicly. Anyone who's, like, on a hot streak right now in some kind of way, whether it's doing tabletop stuff with Critical Role or is a protagonist in upcoming games people are, like, excited about that are, like, more AAA. Alex Lee, someone I talk about frequently here, is in the game. I think that's as specific as I can get until you see them added to, like, the IMDb or they announce it on social media. So more people being announced all the time, but they're doing it in waves. So I can't blow up anyone's spot. This game has gone from a want to a mighty need. Yeah, it's. I'm glad I'm telling people about it. Again, it's a game I can talk about during the video game strike going on right now for us who are backing the union. So it's cool to talk about something I know is 100% safe to talk about right now. Yeah, Felicia Day is in it. Yep. Alex Lee's character's name is XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX. Yeah, he's like this edgy, like, shadow creature. He's one of the few that's, I think, not based off of an actual household object and is more of like a, like, edgelord darkness, man of darkness edge, you know, kind of character. Which is, like, kind of, is supposed to be funny. Tim Downey, Gale voices a dateable book. I'd be all over that. Oh, man. I don't think that many of the Baldur's Gate 3 people are in this game. But Neil has been very busy with the crew involved in making it and casting it and directing it. So Neil is, yeah, he's a delight. Everything does involve people, I guess. I don't know about you, but all households have the shadow creature that's just a pile of laundry in the dark. Well, for those of you who have executive dysfunction and have trouble cleaning up your dishes and laundry and stuff, let me tell you, the game's going to have something for everybody, of every lifestyle. So, we need Deborah as a bottle of ranch. Robbie Damon's in it. Robbie Damon is one of the, like, head creators of all of this. So Robbie Damon has not only had a hand in voicing things in it, he helped create it and fund it. So if you're a Robbie fan, which you should be, he has had a very direct influence over this game. So I was like, Devora, yeah. Sungwon too, yeah, Sungwon's in it, yep. Bryant, what's up? Just warning you, I just noticed it is almost 3 a.m. because I am silly. Here's a question. Do we, it's pronounced Deborah with a V. Devra, got it. Thank you. Is it worth it to Owlbear right now? Or is this something I save for next time? I didn't know that till I heard her say it in a short. I also was unaware. Let me read this at least. This tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess Saluna. Excuse me, my burping is so bad. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the moon maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith in standing as a follower of Saluna would be beyond any doubt. So both religions.
Like coming of age rites. Barbaric nonsense.
I don't know. You guys did some fucked up things too, I will say. If I can be so uncouth about that. Shadowheart. You can do it pretty decently quickly if you lock in. Okay, because it's like 3 in the morning. There's no way we see the aftermath of the thing I want you to do today anyway. Okay. Say owlbear, but it's 6 p.m. here, so it's a lot less late for me. That's fair. Another silver necklace. Send it at the camp. Bloodstone will... Let's send a camp for now. Idol of Saluna. I have to take it. Moondrop pendant. Writhing dance. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. That's good. Who don't have a necklace that does some good shit? Everyone's got a necklace that does some good shit. Oh, possibly put my allies to sleep but heal them? She's wearing the necklace of the person she hates. But this is also a necklace of the person she hates. Yes? You see someone was in the Avowed one-shot they did? I did. Yeah. Aaron was in the Suikoden one. Yeah. Which is so great because, I mean, just perfect choices to have in those. Maybe a little shit, but I always give Shart the Saluna stuff to hold and wear. Yeah, I kind of do the same. Be funny if Shadowheart auto-dropped the idol if you give it to her. That would be so funny. She's like, ew. Alright, when the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. So that's Talk to Beast. This is Misty Step, which is really good. And then I already have 2 necklaces for Yora. I will give this to her. I might actually equip this because that's like kind of goddamn good. And she has all the healing spells already. She's never going to be so low.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Oh my god, it is, Mins. Thank you. Oh my god. Or Kyrian. Oh my god. I saw both alerts and I didn't read that the second one was a fart. And I mixed up the names there. Mins, thank you. I wish the necklaces I wore did cool shit, but at least they look pretty. Yeah! It's fun to wear cute necklaces every now and then. That first one was so delayed. It kind of was. I don't know. Sound alerts have been weird lately. Sorry. Wait, we have to steal this as well. Sorry. This is just really important for my character's playthrough to stay consistent to who she is. Send that to camp now. Alright, owlbear time. I'm nervous, though.
Never wanted the easy path.
Good 1-2 punch, yeah. Yeah, it actually set me up to be more surprised by all this. Can I not maybe talk to animals my way out of the shit? No. Oh man.
Out of sight.
Never mind. Carla, can you? Thanks. Okay, this is scary. Okay, this is scary. Guys, come on. This way.
Keep going.
This is scary. Oh no.
An unhatched one.
Why are you talking so loud? Shh. Shut up. Oh my god. Get this way. This way.
What's the story?
No, this way. You're no.
I should have worn better boots.
Okay. Where am I going in here, dude? Oh man. Until yesterday, there was like a week where I could not see the sound alerts pop up in chat. So if I wanted to see who redeemed them, I look at it in mod view. That's weird. Yeah, it's been odd. Okay. I don't think we can get past here without aggroing. Oh. You can pickpocket the owl bear? What could possibly ever be the reason to even attempt that? Okay, brothers, we're going...
Seen everything.
Let's go this way. Stick to the wall, everybody. We're going... Oh my god, that was like right on them for a very hot second. Okay, we're going around. Going around the other way. I think that's going to be better for me and everyone else involved.
No traps, please.
Oh yeah, for the vine. Do it for the vine. Okay. Hope you know this is torture for me. Good. It's what you deserve. So this is poo poo pee pee at the moment. At the mome. Struggling to keep my fingers shut. Oh, I'm scared.
What's cooking?
What's cooking? Good looking? Alright. You have Talk to Schmaminals on, right? Why can't I just... Is distressed?
If you insist.
No. Why aren't you creeping like everyone else? Shh. I'm gonna be quiet. Oh, God. How do we... Huh? Who? Little baby? Oh! No! Stop walking into the... Oh, my God. I think I have to get up there? Yeah. Oh! Whoa, no. Why are you walking into...
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Wow. Loved Eeyore's face there. Animal handling. Study the owlbear's behavior. Okay, so we did get a chance. Man, so Karlach should have been the one. Like, it's a sin. I can't...
I'm nothing.
Let me talk. Can I talk to animal? Oh my god, did I just fuck it up? I might have fucked it up.
There we go.
Hi. Huh? Oh, yours in the conversation. Damn it. Okay, here we go. Animal handling. I think I'm good at that. That's so funny. The rest of them could have just walked out of there. You definitely play this in a different way than I do. I'll say that much. Oh, yeah. God, I don't want to be like people in chat. I march to the beat of my own drum. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. A 15? I might tunnel this. Now discover the joys of distracting someone thing with a conversation and fucking around with the party, though. Oh, I had no idea. Holy crap, I'm very good at this game all the time. Every day. Every day, bro, with that Disney Channel flow.
The eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance.
Oh, little baby.
And see an owlbear cub.
Oh, it's actually so cute. Oh, it's cute, dude. Okay. Hold out your palms, you mean no harm? Back away slowly. I'll hold out my palms.
The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent.
Thank you.
It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum.
Mm-hmm.
You can leave now, or step closer.
Oh, my girlies liked it. Okay. Well... I don't want... Okay. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with y'all, quite honestly. I'm assuming there's like something up there, but I really don't want to piss off the owlbear. Can I keep talking to it? It's distressed. What if I heal it?
I'm ready.
Will it be sad if I heal it?
I can tend to this.
Be still, it's murderous. Not sure it appreciates the healing touch.
Oh. That was cute, though.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
That was cute, though. I like that.
Time to press ahead.
So she'll be pissed if I go towards the cub. I'm just trying to avoid their area as much as possible to give her the space she's looking for. This is so cool. I made friends with an owlbear, dude. We're pals. Duh, owlbear. What? Who's mad? Why are they mad? What'd I do? Everyone run away. Everyone run away. We're going this way. We're digging up the dirt mountain, and then I'm getting out of here. I can't do that right now? Dude, I won't lie. I don't care enough about this treasure chest that's going to be in the dirt mound to, versus, like, pissing off the owlbear. I don't want to piss off the owlbear. I don't want to fight the owlbear. I don't want the owlbear mad at me. I want owlbear and me to be on as chill of terms as possible. I'm tunneling this as an executive decision. And then we're leaving this cave. Ah, God. A suggestion if you tunnel this fight? I, like, put the owlbear to sleep or something with a spell. I wonder if Karlach can speak to animals now. Or does it just auto aggro as soon as you get in your baby? I'm gonna find out while I wait. Hey.
Listen.
Hi. I want to talk to you.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it.
Wait, what? It's redoing the conversation?
Its beaked face looming out.
Okay, wait, we're gonna get context though. Let me get some context.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Soft meat? You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head. Sorry, wrong cave I'll be going. Move closer. Just had your last meal. Beast you and your couple like... Damn, that would be mean. You're injured. There's still a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Okay. Just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cub. Barbarian. Come on, once I plucked you, I'll have your cub for dessert. Oh, God. No, that's mean. Just let me leave? I just wanted to chat. Oh, I forgot to add bonus. And I've lost my life. No. It doesn't end here. We roll again, and this time we remember our bonus. They're both 5s. Are you kidding me? How do you fail a 2d20 that bad? All right, I'm probably gonna, because this is very clearly like I'm not meant to get any closer anyway. I'm leaving. Oh, God. That's fine.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time.
Yep, that's fair.
You can go.
Should I hurt
You
like
make
that
one
though?
wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Oh, that's fine. That's silly though. Karlach's inspired by that though. I got stuff for that. All right, we're leaving. 5 should make 10, right? But yeah, the single dice. That's fine. Oh God, that would be mean. Girl is going to die during the evil run. I'm going to hurt myself so badly during that. It's just going to be terrible feelings. Little baby. All right. I have a real question for chat. Spoiler free, obviously, as far as answers go. That interaction, knowing baby owlbear exists, being fairly chill with mama. Is that all, like, is that like the minimum required of me? And now I can, like, get out of here. Or is there a different interaction I should be triggering? Chat's a mandated reporter. No. The pain is going to be so existentially awful. If you take a long rest, you can find out. Ooh, okay. I'll do that in here. Why not? You'll miss things later if you leave now, but it requires things I don't think you want to be doing. That's fair. We'll long rest it then. Is anyone hurt enough to require long rest? Is it like if I do just go to camp, will it trigger the same cutscenes, or is it like I have to long rest it? Long resting is good here. Okay. Hello, Nanami. You can long rest without food. Oh, I forgot I can do that. I mean, my girlfriend's hurt, though. She has 5 hit points of damage. Okay. You do need to long rest, okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay, friends? What did we think about the owlbear?
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Always. But mainly I wanted info about owlbears. You can long rest without food. It will do halvesies healing. Oh, okay. Cool. What about Halson? You weren't even there, but like you know, you relate to the bear
You wish
part.
to speak?
Right? Okay, that's fine. Oh, what's that say?
You wish to speak?
I do. You're still faring well at camp, I hope.
With such stimulating company? Never better.
Stimulating. This is a test to see if you have to do the thing Sky thinks you won't want to do. Got it. Hello.
Copper for your thoughts?
Yeah. No tadpole stuff. I don't want to force... Oh, Astarion is busy again. What's up, man?
Here's my little treat with their cheeks all flushed.
Don't call me that.
You will come to my bed tonight,
this...
won't you?
You don't have to ask twice. Little treat, you can do better than that. Very presumptuous. I'm undecided what I'll do tonight yet. I think it's better if we leave last time as a once-off. You can do better than little treat.
Oh, I certainly can. It would be my pleasure. How about this one? When I'm with you,
banter with the star.
I feel practically alive. Yet I crave only to die again. With you.
Kind of mid. You got a whole cake. Keep going. So many honeyed words, as usual. Is that the best you can do? So many honeyed words, as usual.
Not half as sweet as when I tasted you.
Oh, okay. All right.
Let me give it another go. Every part of your
Liz, not the little deaths.
whispers temptation. It's as if the gods made you just to ruin
He is
me.
trying so hard. Wow. And what else? You're sweet and sillier than I thought. Did these really work on Cazador's targets? Say, you're sweet and... I don't want to bring up Cazador. That's fucked. You're sweet and sillier than I thought.
I can go all night with the flattery. But is that really all you want? How How about if I said these little words? Everyone's favorite.
Don't.
I love you.
No. Look at her face, dude. Oh my god. The gas I gusp at lying, right? You'd be lying. A little soon to say that, don't you think? Having fun, are you? A little soon to say that, don't you think?
Well, it can be true. If only for tonight. Now, as much as I relish standing around and saying all my favorite lines at you, I'd much rather we got to experience each other's full portfolio of talents once again.
I'll come find you after everyone is asleep. I'm sure we will get another chance soon, but not right now. I don't think I really want this. I'll say I'll come find you after everyone's asleep, because we need more of these scenes.
I'll be waiting.
We do. Chat. Unreal, honestly. Quite honestly, quite unreal. So I'm assuming that distraction aside, I'm assuming whatever thing I needed to do to trigger a camp scene, I did not do in the cave yet. So
what's inside?
There's lootable shit. Oh my god, of course it's empty. I think what we're gonna do, as thirsty as everyone is, because it's so late. Oh, it's after the long rest? Got it. Chat, I'm gonna do the meanest thing that you've ever seen me do. Like, cancelable. I'm gonna save here. I'm going to save here. And, I'm going to, start the next session of this with a spicy Astarion scene that I'll have forgotten I set up, probably. And freak out. And then we'll see if Owlbear's stuff is progressing or not. How could you? Unmod me right now. I hate you so much. Guys, don't you like your weekly TV show, your episodic TV show? Don't you like it when you have something to look forward to watching every week? Diabolical? Listen, I know it's hard to wait for the new episode of Severance, but, like, you know, we're all in this together, chat. This is worse than my breakup ever was. Never knew you hated us this much. You don't think I'm excited to see this too? You don't understand how much progress I've made with my ADHD, where I'm not giving into my impulse right away to just gobble up all the treats. Can't believe you did be this mean to your literal child. Tough love and all that. Just out here edging a whole chat. Okay. Well. Not when it leaves a cliffhanger in the wrong place. That's every TV show known to man. This is worse than having a crush on a friend you can't have. Oh, God. Sylvan, no. God. You want the treats to be gobbled? I know you do. Chat, listen, I'm the neurodivergent final boss a lot of the time. That also includes the moments where I can shift gear all of a sudden and just withstand. So disappointed. Listen, Tav Tuesday is gonna go so goddamn hard this upcoming week. It's gonna be unreal. And you don't even have to wait a full week because it's actually gonna be on Tuesday next week. Hopefully no other bad updates about health stuff in my family's happening, so I can lock in Tab Tuesday, and we are just gonna frickin' clear the board with, like, boom, boom, boom events in this game. It's just gonna be good. It's gonna be very, very good. So, Now, Sky, or I have to be here for the next one to see if the wiki was right about the long rest. Ooh, yeah. Gonna be depressed until the next Tab Tuesday. Literally the worst mom ever. You suck at parenting. I don't want to hear that. Go to your room. Go to your room. Emprey, how could you? I kind of want to save the 69th hose for the next romantic and sexy scene, but of course, I can't control when thirst strikes. That's true. Yeah, we gotta manifest. We gotta manifest that the events of this game are going to be so unbelievably legendary and epic next time I play this. Dude, trust me, I'm hurting as well, but I'm also hurting because it's 3:30 in the morning. And I have to, like, get up at a semi-reasonable time tomorrow to do a bunch of shit. So, thank you for dealing with the hell that I've just put us all in collectively. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens on Tuesday, though. That's, what, 4 days of... in the meantime, you're gonna probably get, like, Inscription and... Minecraft and a bunch of other fun shit.
This guy stinks!
What can I say? What can I say? I know how to build up drama. I know how to build up anticipation. I think that there's going to be a lot of it. So, thank you for vibes. Thank you for contributing to them. I normally raid when it's like early enough, but it is well past the point of me doing any sort of raiding because last time we did, I actually sat in chat for way too long. I think it was like Terinia or whoever. We just sat in chat for forever. So I'm gonna dip, but if you end up going anywhere else on the internet here tonight, please just be kind, mindful representatives of the community. Thank thou for Thav Thursday. Hey, you are so welcome.
Eating food like we at McDonald's.
Oh boy, 12:24 a.m.
Yeah, those of you on the West Coast with the West Coast buff, man, I'm jealous. Thank you for the 111 bits. When we say take care of yourself, we meant take care of Astarion too. Thank you for indulging me with this game. It's been fun. Again, I might add it back into the like rotation of games people can vote for in some upcoming weekends. Maybe not this weekend just because I do want to get through like Inscription and get some like stuff done on Minecraft and stuff as well, depending on what wins the Discord poll tomorrow and Saturday. But just to pick up the pace on this so I can make sure I actually beat the game on camera before, you know, the communities existed for 25 years or something. I think I'm going to have to pick up the pace and do, like, maybe some additional nights of it, which will be fun. I'm just so locked in an Inscription right now that, like, that is almost always a Sunday slot. But maybe you'll get multiple Baldur's Gate nights in upcoming weeks here. Oh, no, chat. We won't get Tab Tuesday until next month. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Oh, my gosh. That's so true. Thanks for stream. No, Fleer, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Sucks knowing there's things you'll love to see later on, but also seeing you struggle to do the things required and tiptoeing around the whole, do I push it because I'm a no or do I leave it? No, it's one of those things where it's like, there are times I have to remind chat to be less backseaty or less spoilery, but it's never ruined the experience. This game has so much content that a lot of the times it's just for something minor where I'm just like gut checking chat a bit, but I'm just still so locked in the game. Nothing has ruined any of my enjoyment of this game. It has been fascinating and such an excellent, as a voice actor, hearing the performances and being able to like pick up and take small little things from the performances, and also just as someone who's an avid enjoyer of a good fantasy story, this is like one of the most perfect games I've played in a long time. And regardless of if it takes us until next year to beat it or I beat it sometime this year, it's so good. So good. We beat Baldur's Gate 3 in time for Baldur's Gate 4 that there are no plans for right now, yeah. Fingers crossed we beat it before Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, right? Go off of vibes. There's too many good games to choose from right now, but some more Baldur's Gate would be fun. Yeah. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Nye. The owlbear thing, there's things I know you would adore experiencing, but clearly you want to leave that situation as is. I'm, like, thinking of investigating it more, but it's just, like, more of, like, I don't want to, it's, like, a delicate situation, right? It's like, I played lots of games that are choice-based where there's like a hostage situation. We did Man and Medan on stream years ago, and I thought I was making the right choice, and it got one of the people killed, and I was like really mad about it because I was like, what the hell? What do you mean that was the wrong choice? This is like Hostage 101 like dialogue I'm engaging with. Like, what's happening here? I don't know, it just like every now and then there are things that I'm like, do I like play this really safe and then accidentally play it too safe and miss out on stuff, or do I play it so safe that my character walks away and the party walks away intact from everything, and we get the good ending, whatever that might look like to me. That it's hard to do, but God, especially with like a bunch of people who all have their own play styles and their own opinions about things. It just, I don't know, it's tough sometimes. It's not like an overbearing amount of pressure because it's obviously nothing that actually matters that much. But also, I'm really enjoying like the way I've been playing it. I've been enjoying like kind of, because I'm thinking like I am Miura. I'm not going, oh, well, it'd be funny to try this out. Like, I'll do that every now and then and throw like rotten fish at people, right? But it's always with the thought of like, this is just out of character. And then a lot of the times I'll make a decision and be like, I don't want to make that person feel bad. Or like Miura doesn't want to like piss off this angry wild creature protecting her cub kind of thing. Like that kind of vibe. So it's like, it's a testament to how good the game is that it's just like immersed me this much and made me like self-insert quite a bit as my tab. Lincoln, please get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. It's delicate. Sometimes the game rewards decisions that seem bad in the moment. I think to push you away from the play it so safe you miss things. It's fair, but at the end of the day, yeah, again, it's like everyone's got their own play style, and that's not an intuitive thing, and it's not my therapist either, so it doesn't really get to make those decisions for me. But I have a lot of fun in the moments I have kind of pushed things or tried things, even a little bit out of character for myself. The kind of games that have choices where it says that you will say or do one thing, but then they end up doing too much and end up mean or dead. Yeah. Side note, can't wait for Until Dawn and the Quarry down the road. Oh, yeah, those games are going to piss me off, but I'm going to have so much fun with them, and they're also going to scare the crap out of me. I know it. The role-playing is actually so... Yeah, it's so good. As a viewer, I love your playstyle. As an OCD sufferer, your inventory is... All right, the inventory has nothing to do with playstyle. That's just being an efficient person. Because in the moment that I need to write a note on something, and it's like, if only I had an inkwell and a quill. I have that, you know? Anyway, this is outrageous, by the way. 37 subs in a night. Thank you all so much. All of you are amazing for that. I really appreciate everyone's generosity with the community recently. Getting us back to 327 subs. We dipped a lot tonight, but, like, because of these, we're actually... chipping away at the sub goal. I really appreciate that a lot. Like, thank you so much. Efficient? Yeah, it is efficient, okay? So, you have 10k gold? Okay, but, like, money is a man-made invention that actually is a completely theoretical system of trade that just is a convenient commodity at this point. It doesn't actually have value to me and my spiritual self in this game. So I don't need 10k gold. I have my vibes. I have my girlfriends. I have my harem of people who are sleeping with me. Thanks for keeping us company. Thank you. Like, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Gold also has weight without mods. Yeah, but what if I need it in the moment? That's why I have to carry it all. Organized mess, I get it. That's how I operate with some things too. Listen, if I didn't insert a little bit of my ADHD into Eora, would she really be me? She wouldn't. I'll say it. So, thank you for streaming. No, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you so much for vibing. It was a lot of fun. I needed this energy. Today was like this crazy mix of like everything was like kind of good and then everything was kind of bad. And for those who aren't in the Discord, who are looking to know what's up, my sister said a series of not our favorite updates. Like, some things are going well and then some things are not going as well, so we're like holding tight kinda. So if my schedule's all over the place, if I'm starting at 11:30 at night, if I'm skipping some nights here and there, It's just the way things are going to be. It's out of my control. It's something where every now and then I can't handle the energy of all of that, and I need to, like, disconnect from the world for a second. Or sometimes I'm just going to be out where she lives and my parents live, and visiting the family and just making sure that they're okay. It's just, it's been a lot of balancing. So everyone who sticks around, everyone who's been supporting the hell out of the channel lately, god dang, I appreciate you all a ton. I really hope you enjoy the vibes. I hope that it's, like, good enough repayment, even though it's, like, less than I want to be able to give right now. Just with all the distractions happening, I'm just really grateful. Everyone is very understanding. So thank you all, like, truly, like, it means the world. I gotta get going, because otherwise Morgan is not going to let me air fry anything because it's so late, and then our house will smell when we're trying to go to bed. So I gotta go. But I hope that if you are someone who hung out here tonight, you just know how much your company meant. Thank you all, truly. I'll say some good nights just because we have, like, sort of a smaller crowd here tonight. But those of you who chose my stream over anything else going on, those of you who enjoy this community, the energy, the games I play, whatever it might be, you're great. It's awesome having you around, and I really hope you had fun. So thank you so much again. Liz, thank you very much. Sylvan, Nye, Brookie, Mins, Lady J, Kirion, thank you so much. Racket Love, thank you for being here. Jacob, thank you very, very much. Gray Lady, really appreciate you. Brookie, thank you again. Hope you all have a good time zone. Thank you. Yeah, I hope everyone does get some good rest. Thank you so much, Sky. Hope you know I'm doing actual research for you next Tuesday. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fleer, thank you so much for hanging out. If I missed anyone, nothing personal. Everyone was so great tonight. The energy was just off the charts as far as, like, good discussions, like talking about things like AI and not going immediately down, like, a conspiracy theory or, like, doomsday kind of hole. And being able to, like, just talk about it maturely and, like, where we all kind of align on it is, like, so good. I love being able to get the, like, heartbeat of the community that way. I'm really grateful that everyone has been just, I don't know, we're a good mix of, like, mature conversation, cursed humor, and some, like, really good wholesome vibes. And I think a lot of people are looking for that right now. And I'm trying to do it in the right way. I'm trying to be more appealing. I know that not every stream comes across that way, but I'm really trying my best to be here and to provide a space that people can recharge themselves in, and I'm really hoping you get that from these. So thank you for believing in me. Thank you for helping us build this thing up, even on the quieter nights or the later nights. Y'all are wonderful. Like, I believe in what we're doing. I'm glad you do too, and we're gonna take this shit to the moon. We're gonna get back to being #1 on top, you know? I'm excited for it. Good night until next time. Much love. Thank you. I appreciate that, Lady J. Thank you. Everyone, thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through. Again, it helps me out so much right now while things are up in the air and I'm not really streaming at, like, ideal times, or as, like, long enough to benefit really from, like, ad rev and stuff. I really appreciate everyone who does, like, this thing that you never ever have to do, and I'm just grateful for it. The community's matured while staying true to our wholesome, cursed, chaotic, flourished vibes, and it's an honor to see and be a part of it. I really think that, like, yeah, we're, like, capable of so much more than we were before while, like, holding on to the spirit of what we've always been. I like to look at it that way. It's really cool. If you're someone who's just waking up after falling asleep, I hope you enjoy the VOD that you missed. Again, sorry that I didn't make, like, a ton of progress in Baldur's Gate 3. I like getting distracted with conversations while we play it. I don't know, it's so fun to, like, pop out a character for a moment to chat. But I'll try to make more progress on Tuesday. I really want to focus on this game a lot. It's great. Yeah, but we've been bun all over the place recently. It's been great. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody. Thanks for the chats. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for sharing your time. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are so great. You really, really are. Please believe that about yourselves. You really deserve to while the world is so weird. Just know that you're making an impact on each other. You're making an impact on me. And hopefully you're making a good impact on yourselves as well. But yeah, have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be. Finger hearts as usual. I'm out of here. I'll see ya hopefully tomorrow night. And take care of yourselves till then, please. Let's have a good weekend. See y'all. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Take care. Thank you so much.